Welcome everyone. We are going to get going. Okay, so we had just, let's see, I had played just a tiny bit after stream to get the wall finished over here. So I believe our section of the cavern is now actually isolated off. We'll have to wait, see if an invader sneaks in, a forgotten beast, anything like that, to double check that for sure, but I'm hopeful. We do have our defenses set up here, so when we have Forgotten Beast, right now all we have is wooden bolts, and then we do finally have some copper ballista arrows. So actually that's not too bad. I don't think I have anyone manning any of these right now. Let me double check. No. So once we get Forgotten Beast, we can lower the bridge. We'll put a cat on a leash or a chain there to try and lure them over. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll have to see. And then I did spend some time, hang on, flip that over. On, what else was it? Oh, I drafted up, we don't need it yet, but the defensive layer upstairs and how we're going to connect to it. So let me show you guys that. We will need to get started on some of it. Because we've had at least our first raid, so I think we'll have one more before we have any sieges, but we need to get prepped for that. So this is our trade depot. We'll have the path for the wagon going up. This will be a path upwards to where our loot collection from sieges, and I've made it wide enough and it's a straight shot that I can easily set up a minecart system there for bringing loot down. So that'll be nice. We'll have to put in a ramp right there. So let me do that real quick. Ramp. Doesn't matter what kind of material. Actually, I'll want to dig the rest of that out before so it registers correctly. So up here, and let me start from the top. This will be the entrance where the defenders and the siege equipment stand. So around this, inside or in front of each shooting gallery, there will be the, let's see, so I'll dig down here, there'll be the fortification, and then the siege equipment will be around at the different spots, the collection of ammo, all that. The different entrances to the outside, a couple of them are on this level, some of them go up like this. I have designated these to be where we put roads to the side, so we can always have caravans get in. That's right over next to where I'll double check. I think that's close to where we have the caravans going down. But anyway, then on this level, this is then where the enemies will actually enter. There will be a retractable bridge across each of these, so we can close it off and dump loot down. But each of these will allow enemies. There should not be a thing right there or right there. Some of these I apparently messed up and we'll have to redo. But anyway, so the enemies will walk in. They can go around. Their only exit off this level, other than going back outside, would be, we'll have a bridge where we can close off the caravan thing. So it'll be a staircase upstairs, which is where the troops will be. And then to get back around, they'll have to go to this staircase, which will be our main shot down to the main base. This is the collection floor. So when the retractable bridges drop loot down, it will fall into here. I'll have where they can bring it over to stockpiles, and then which will load up into mine carts, which will push down here and go down all the way to our main floor. So it'll be very cool. And we'll start by making one of these areas, probably, let's see, probably one of these over here, because this will come in. Where do I have the, okay, that's the caravan. Yeah, probably this one right here. We'll set as our first, so let me actually take it off of print mode. Oops, nope, that's not how you take it off of blueprint mode. What am I doing? Click on the right thing. Here we go. So that will be where the fortification goes. Then we'll have some area for them to shoot. And make sure this is all set up correctly. Come down through here. Okay. That should not be right there. Then this is the level the guys actually walk in. So we want 1, 2, 3 right there. And then we'll have from above where this is how they'll enter the base. So that's where I'd messed up. Not that. Cancel that road. Cancel that. Right there. Yep. So they'll enter. This will be where then we have the retractable bridge, like I said. Then loot will drop down here. So we'll wait to do all of that part until this is dug down so we don't have any accidental cavern collapses. Because that's definitely a thing we have had happen. I'm going to make this no longer a blueprint. And we don't want it connected over there. All the way... Where'd we connect this? No, okay, we connected it over here, that's right. So this is the one that goes, it's a straight shot down into the base. Yeah, there we go. Don't know why I took it all the way down to the tombs, but okay. Back up here. And yeah, we'll just get that going. So let me unpause. And our guys will go around scurrying and doing things. I did figure out, I think when I had set the walls over here, I'd accidentally not done them as siltstone. I'd done them as like clear glass. So they were being held up behind the glass walls that are supposed to go in here. That's what the holdup and why they weren't finishing those. So that is our plan though for today is 1, get the underground tree farm going, and then start working on defenses and maybe start a war. The Gorlak is fighting. Yeah, he was already inside our defenses. I forgot about that. Okay. Gorlak, I'm sorry. You guys are generally awesome, but our dogs went ballistic. I need to stop ever training war dogs. They're just annoying. They attack willy-nilly. It's not good. They are more annoying than helpful. Okay, get rid of all that. We did have... So that third group of dwarves we visited also sent traders. So this... Earlier in the autumn, I had 3 different groups of dwarves, counting our own, show up. Which was... Like, I wanted to make contact, but I didn't want them to automatically do a trade mission. That was slightly annoying. Okay. We should be digging over here. Yes. This is going to be our underground tree farm, so I need to look. How many miners do I have? Yeah, all of you can mine. How many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, we've got a lot of people unhappy, but they should be getting happier now that they're no longer being exposed to bodies all the time. Crossing fingers. 4 iron picks. I do need to make another iron pick. Which, do we have any iron still? Iron! We might, I guess we could melt down the iron minecart. Don't need it right now, and hopefully by the time if we ever need another one, we'd have extra iron by then. We don't need... No, go ahead and melt the iron spears and the blowgun, where did we put that? Yeah, we should be melting that. Here, what was my melt command? I probably don't have them doing it unless they have like 5. Yeah, here. Melt 1 object a day. As long as it's greater than 0. That'll get done. Okay. each one of you come melt a metal object so I can make another iron pick. Whew. Then we will have all of our miners going because we need a lot to get done pretty fast. I want to get that tree farm going since we have no coal whatsoever, and get the defenses set up before we actually get a siege. Uh-oh. What killed you? Death cause. Succumb to infection. Aw. Our hospital was not great, apparently. Which, that does remind me that I have not moved the hospital down here. I do actually need to do that. And I need to make a much better dining hall, actually. So let me get working on both of those while we are getting other stuff done. Let's see, iron pick. Make one of these real quick. Thank you. Let's see, what color do we want in here? Kind of leaning, let's see, not microcline. This is going to be the dining hall. Marbles for temple, though we might do a mixture of white and red for the hospital. Here, unpause. Why are we paused? Oh, it pauses when I'm on the screen. That's horrible. Let's do green glass. Hang on, dog's going psycho. Okay, I do not know what set him off there, but something, probably a delivery driver. Okay, let's put more green glass in here. And we'll get going on this. I'll have to take out the furniture and put it back in. We'll move it around once we engrave the floor, but that's not too bad. Move in my green glass. We'll get a little creepy view down into the floor below for a while. So we engrave it. And let's see, design, circle, where do we want to put the hospital? Probably close to here, because that's the main staircase upstairs where we might have the entrance coming down. And it also goes down here, which is not close, but not insanely far away from the cavern entrance. So let's say, how big is that? That'll work. Be both hospital and we'll make it a doctor's guild hall. Go down to right there, please. Not a priority though. Okay, engrave all of that. How are we doing down here? Okay, they finished that digging. So, priority 1. Are on that level? Yep. Trying to get this done pretty fast. We should have a little time before our first major siege, and we do have troops that have been training and that are at least geared up in copper. So I'm not too worried. I don't even know if we're nearby. I don't think we were actually nearby goblins, so we could have a while before we even get a siege. Metalsmith Guild has been established. And we forged an iron pick. Awesome. I do have it just layering the guild halls on top of each other right now because we've got other things to do. We will absolutely fix that in the future and give them all a nice unto themselves guild hall. But not a priority at the moment. Okay, so we've got to go a level we're on. And one more after that. Dig away, my little miners, dig. Some of you, more of you should be digging. You can do other tasks later once we don't have a whole backlog. Mayor has imposed a ban. What are you banning? Buckets, really? Okay, interesting. We do need to give you nicer stuff, Mayor. Which I don't really have. Why are you guys not putting this in the minecart? You should absolutely be taking rotting meat. Yeah, you can take everything. Go, my little dwarves. Move it over to the minecart. You had an issue yesterday where for a while it wasn't loading up the minecart. And then I had gotten rid of the minecart route. Okay, they are still doing that. And then I'd forgotten to reattach the minecart. So then it was very much not doing it. And it took me forever to figure out that that's what I'd done. Sorry, chewing right there. The Ochre Hall has many members in Savage Punches and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished, with the hall designated for a metalsmith's guild. Do you approve? I do. So, right here, like I said, for the moment, I'm just layering guild halls on top of each other. Not the long-term plan, but it'll work for right now. Metalsmiths. Citizens and long-term visits can visit. That is fine. Let's see. This is Metalsmiths Guild, so I remember what it is. If I could spell right. I don't really like, what was it called? The Ochre Halls or whatever? But it's okay. Blacksmiths Guild Hall. All of our metal-related things seem to be using oily in the name. Which, they do use oil sometimes for quenching and stuff. Do an oil quench. Engravers Hall. Engravers. Crafts and dwarves. And what else do we have here? That's it. Okay. Oh, and there was... Have I not put the farmer's one on? I have not. We need another one. Yeah. All right here, please. And this will be the farmer's hall, which will have only members can visit. Farmers. Okay, only members. That one can have visitors. That one can have visitors. Or not visitors, it can have other people other residents, not just members. Metalsmith. Yeah, that can be anyone. Okay. Continue on, my little peoples. Do we have any other artifacts to place on this? Just the grate and the table, which we are saving. Okay. It's imposed a ban. And a new demand. We'll look at that in a second. Awesome. Okay, everything else seems to be running okay. On the melt object, let's make this greater than 2. Greater than 1. I need to... Getting it to activate when I want, but not send out, hey, I can't activate messages, is annoying. Okay, that's going to be the hospital. Where do I want to put my noble quarters? This is tomb area. This is bedroom area, which I probably need to make some more of too. And this is mining out for stuff, but we could also make it tomb related. Oh, and I meant to spend time offline fixing the burrows, and I didn't. My bad. Okay. Here. Burrow. We're actually gonna get rid of that one and that one. Going to add a new one. 3D enabled. Yes. And then let's... Okay, so we're definitely sealed off from the caverns because that didn't activate and just toss everything in there, which is nice. Add this. And a chunk this way. And then everything on these levels that are not in the cavern can absolutely be added. So we'll go down until we see the next cavern layer, and then we'll skip below it. No, it's not cavern. Everything there, so we can keep mining out different areas. Not there. This is the third cavern. Down below it. Add all of this in. There we go. And let's go upstairs. I am actually going to allow them on the surface here for a little bit, which I realize is weird, but we've got some work we need to do out there. Normally, I would not really do that, but to do our various entrances, we're going to have to allow that. Okay, not there. Nope, nope. Uh-oh. Did that just undo all of my work? What the heck? I didn't... Oh, I must push the map over there. Okay, that was weird. Weird. Apparently, you should turn off the 3D click when you're done with it. Because it can still do things, even in the erase mode, I guess. Which is actually good to know. Okay. There we go. Burrows are something you should spend some time learning. Like, they're annoying, but oh so helpful too. And once you've learned them, I mean, it's still always going to be annoying to actually, like, set them up. That's never going to change, but... So useful. All of that. Yep, that can go in there. Okay, and it did correctly grab my portion of the cavern, which was nice. Grab that. It did not grab this area, which that is dug out, so I mean that makes sense. Okay, add that all in, and that. All of this layer. And where do we want to go up this way? Okay, except everyone assigned to that burrow, don't take from outside, and allow. And we'll see if we get any messages about like, hey, I can't grab my stuff. The Barricade Hall, a blacksmith guild, has been established. Wait, I already have a blacksmith, don't I? They're just finally a guild hall. I think that's the one I had intentionally made. Yeah. Yeah, the Barricaded Hall. Okay. That's the one I was trying to steer kids into, so we get more artifact furniture. Giant bat is fighting. Ooh. Not fighting my guys, are you? Nope. Okay. Put a door and a door. Did you finish on the, You did. This is our underground tree farm to be. We'll go dig there. And while they're working on that, we need to figure out the connection system above. Okay. So, coming up here, we'll go ahead and connect to that. This is where we're going to want to have a little reservoir of water for different projects. Hang on. Don't actually do that part yet. So we might have it where it could go in different directions. If this is filled, this is one drainage thing. We might have another one like that way that we could use. Set up one over there, just off to the side. We want to be able to pump water in different directions, depending on what we want to do. Oh, wait, but I had it going straight into... Okay, so this is purely the reservoir. Then I need to have the water coming from it in different directions. So let's say we have water that comes out this way, and then unpause. And then we want to be able to block up the entire thing. We also want to be able to take it, like water could go that way, or that way, or that way. So we'll have different bridges if we want to take water in different directions. Then, say we're coming down this way. Actually, that needs to be rising up in that direction. Get the stairway for the moment. That needs to be a blueprint. Somehow I need access to this. So where can we put a stairway? That's going to be in the middle of my system right there. No, okay. Yeah, I could do it right there. Because I want the staircase that they can come over and access different parts of this. So say the bridge is after that. We come over here. They can come into this section. This is in between everything, so that can come up here. This is the top level of the collection system. We'll dig it down. We'll have to get the bridges made first, so... let's unblueprint that. There's probably water right there, but we can smooth all that. We'll put in a bridge. This will come down. That's fine. Not... that needs to be a staircase, please. What am I doing? Not a blueprint. You down to this level. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Now I'll just have a lot of bridges to be made. And that one will connect there. This can go... actually, here. That'll go right there. Get rid of this. This will also be a ramp down, which will then have water coming in from the side here. We'll drain it off below. So down one. Right there? Yes. Yep. So the water will pour in, we'll drain it off down here at the bottom, we'll get this all mud covered, it'll be awesome. And I build a bridge right there. Yes, I can. Okay, bridge, go. That's the edge. Smooth this so we can carve in our drain on the side there. Make ash. What else are we doing? It's getting angry about the melt stuff. Copper figurine of Dethe Dive Moisten. What kind of name is that? Copper figurine. That is a nice one, though. This is a copper figurine of Dethe Dive Moisten. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. This item is a masterfully designed image of Dethe Dive Moisten, the Hill Titan in copper, by Adel Obakborush. Dethe Dive Moisten is traveling. The artwork relates to the wandering of the Hill Titan Dethe Dive Moisten in the Hill of Teaching in Year 1. It is encrusted with round schist cabochons and encircled with bands of rectangular Morian cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of praise opal and eminuses with spikes of green glass. On the item is an image of Gaich Trammel, the copper figurine of Dethe Dive Moisten in copper. Wait, is this onto itself? Or is there another figurine that also is about her? On the item is an image of a shad in praise opal. We just threw that in. On the item is an image of squares in giant cave-toed bone. Okay. Yeah, it does reference itself. It is a recursive artifact. Then you go right there, please. Yeah. Go get stashed in there, and then we will seal this off. And we're gonna say this. What do we have that can be melted? Iron? No. Yeah, those still can. What about silver? Pedestal, silver altar. Any other metal weapons? Copper, copper, iron. We've got bronze spears. We can melt that. Assuming they're where we can access. Okay, yeah. Any bronze? Bronze bolts. Bismuth, bronze, spear. Those would actually be nicer than copper. We'll smelt those down. Where are you? We'll have to give access to go grab those at some point. That is probably going to actually make my people angry that they can't access them. Ooh, so much leather stuff. Ammunition, copper, bronze. bones, lots of bone. It's all fine. Okay, on this level, did we just make a marble bridge? We did. We get to disable that later. That is a complete waste of marble. Should absolutely have been making that out of siltstone. Why we did the staircase deeper, but whatever. We just put a garbage dump right there. Let's make sure, do we have any other garbage dumps? Yes. That one. There. Get rid of that little garbage dump. I think that is all unforbidden, but let's make sure. Yes. And then I'm going to have them come clear out all of the rock down here. So everyone can do a dump job. And then please also carve a gap right there for drainage. Oh, this isn't in the burrow. I'm like, why did they not keep going up? And that would be why they need to go up this way. Okay, accept. Busy little dwarves cleaning out all the junk, because we will be turning this all into soil so we can get our tree farm going. Kobolds! Ooh, they got all the way down here? Kill them. Wait, do we have a third one? There's 3 of them. Where's the third one? Kill the little kobolds. They're trying to steal our stuff. I think that one just grabbed something. Oh, he's dead. And dead. Okay, I think we got them all. You and you. Where's the other one, though? Kobold. No, I need to see where you died. Because your stuff is forbidden. Uh-oh. I don't want a rotting body starting over here. We should kill the other kobold. Construction, glass window. Yep, seal those in. Here. Where? One of you was right there. One of you was over here somewhere. I don't see a body. Kobold Thief was fighting. There was the other one. What about this one? Where did you die? You died up here. Now we're not in a siege, so one of my questions is always, why do that stuff? Why does that stuff stay forbidden? Because I've got standing orders. It's like forbid during siege. We are not in a siege, and this is absolutely in the burrow, so it's not a burrow issue either. Add the new little baby. Though they at least appear to have unforbidden the actual body. So that's something. Does it have to do... Let's see. Might be that we don't have a storage bin. Or a stockpile that would accept those things? That could be. No, we're putting all copper weapons in here, whether usable or unusable. So the large sword should go there. What about... worn clothing can definitely go there. This one, that's something I need to check. Is not accepting worn clothing. Don't know then. To be determined, why did you not connect here? Ooh, because you are leaking. That is unfortunate. Okay. Go this way. Here. Allow damp dig. Dig this out. That. And that. And that. We can start throwing some water down there. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way up to make the staircase not. No, I want this to be up. Build that really quick. And that needs to come above the water level. Come on. Construct faster. Which we'll also have to put in the burrow. It's probably going to leak above this as well. Yeah, so I'll have to spread out and smooth that too. Okay. Go up there, down to there. Did that block off the carved one? I think it did. You jerks. You were supposed to allow the carved one to still be there. Okay, we're not leaking from the sides, it's just from above. Which, you better hurry up, or you've made your own little trap there. Here. So I'm gonna have to deconstruct this one first. Deconstruct that. Okay, we've got somewhere for the water to drain. Good. Why did you not dig over? Oh, I think I told it not to. My bad. Dig there. I've got to map all this out real quick. Okay. That's gonna be fine. That does not have that area. And then we need a staircase. Here, we'll just keep going up this way. Yeah. Do that. Dig, people, dig! Make a constructed staircase, since it gets angsty otherwise. That is a up-down one. Let's put a bridge. Bridge of siltstone, please. One there. One there. Nope, not there. Pause. Undo. Right there. Yes. Construction. Bridge. We want to block. This will be our main incoming water. We're gonna have to finish up this water first. Come on, build that little staircase. We've got smoothing to do. We can work faster than this, dwarves. We don't want to drown, do we? Dig. Come on. You should be able to come up and dig this. It is in the burrow, right? Yes. Do I have to dig one to the side? I might have to do this. Yep. They're not going to recognize that on top of a constructed staircase there. That is annoying. Okay, there we go. Now we can start smoothing. I don't want to smooth all of this. You just keep draining down, that's fine. You're just going out in a system over here. Which I would like you guys to go carve this gap first. Why are we not doing that? We've got a smooth wall over there. Does the bridge have... Is the bridge in the way? Or is it because I've got you all doing dump commands? It's probably that, actually. Almost guarantee. That's priority 1. The bridge should certainly not be in the way. Smooth. Smooth. More smoothing. Here. Just in case that's the issue, we're going to take them all off the dump thing until we are done getting the water drainage system set up. Yeah, there we go. Smooth that. Smooth. I think I actually need to smooth the floor, but we'll keep an eye on it. I might have to. Okay, then this. Here. Line that out. Line that out. Line that. And I think we should be able to access all of this now. Yeah, looks like it. We don't need... Here, just in case they need that for access to smooth. Hurry up, little dwarves, we don't want to drown. Alert! An elven caravan has arrived. Nice. Smooth that. We'll be doing a lot of digging and smoothing here for a little bit. So we don't actually accidentally forget the layer and drown ourselves. Yeah, I don't think I have to smooth the floor in the middle, so this will be fine. Smooth, smooth. And that one, and that one. Yep, there you guys go. And we're still leaking from above, so that one. We'll go up one more layer, and I think that's probably the end of it. I forgot how high this aquifer goes. But this will be drying out now. That's already well into drying. And this we're more on top of, so it's not even going to fill up nearly as much. Here, and you also keep going up that way. Never mind, doesn't look like it's leaking from above. Crossing fingers, at least. Okay, while they're doing that, the elves have arrived. Ooh, they brought one of these again, the Entelodon. You are ready to trade. So, let's move trade things over. Do we have anything that's worn? Yes. Okay, what else? We've got non-artifacts, some amulets. Should have plenty. Bracelets. I think those might all be stuff they would have issues with. Okay, just move that all over and we'll take a look. I'm not sure. They might have brought us another dinosaur. I mean, that would be cool. Unknown, but it would be cool. Thought for a second that was something else. Okay, smooth. Smooth. Smooth all that. Yeah, we're not leaking above on this layer, so this is just purely smoothing the sides, and we're getting rid of what was leaking from above to the layer below. That. And then we'll watch it for a little while and make sure it's all doing what we want before we actually, and that our whole drainage system is set up before we actually start the reservoir. We've got to get the bridges going. Okay, that layer is no longer leaking. That doesn't appear to be. I don't see any flashing little symbols. So, bridge this way. One right there, and one right there. Elves, what did you bring me? Stop conducting your meeting. Trade at the depot. You brought some wood. We'll grab that. Some cheap instruments. Excellent. Some barrels. No more giant. Like, we bought animals from you. You're supposed to bring more of them. We wanted to encourage you to bring more giant animals, whether they're dinosaurs or not. And you're just ignoring us. We'll get some leaves and fruit from you for some food and alcohol variety. And then let's sell you all of the worn clothing. Amulets are fine. Not the sheep. Wait, can we do sheep worm? Nope, that's an ethics thing. Toss in some gems. There we go. Can't do any of the hoofs or horns, which, like, antlers are shed. That doesn't have to come from killing the animal. That could just be natural shedding. I mean, that is a normal thing antlered animals do. There you go. Trade. No trader needed. I wonder if I keep sending a messenger to them and make them more friendly. Would they bring better selection? Okay, we did carve that out. So we're gonna do some levers over here. Lever 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're going to go back to dumping this all out. One of these I'm going to make really high priority so we can start the dig down for the actual water collection. Why'd you pause? We'll get our our reservoir filled up. Okay, we're gonna work on that for a little while. Now, am I going to be able to do an aquifer-fed mist generator? Might have to use a pump. Let's see. This level did have aquifer production. Blacksmith has created Ritual Zagad, a copper hatch cover. He offers it to the copper hammers. Nice. Okay, so there is aquifer here. So I could dig out a reservoir and then bring it down. We dump it through there. Just dump it down one of these. Have a little collection thing down here, probably. Yeah. I don't have to do that right now, but I am going to be able to do that. Which will be nice. Okay, back over here. Elves are departing. Stray dog. Rizul Zathgod, a copper hatch cover. Well, those can be useful. They're indestructible, which is nice. How much wood do we still have? Okay. We've got some trees we can cut down here, or we could open the caverns and go collect a bunch if we needed to. They're almost done emptying that out. We have made this. Need more mechanisms. Come on, empty my little tree fort. Well, not tree fort, my little, what will be my tree garden. I'm gonna actually start growing some moss over here pretty soon. The merchants from Ethami Ladath have embarked on their journey. Nice. Okay, where are we mining? We are mining some more tetrahedrite. That's fine. Right on the surface. Oh, and I forgot we were hooking this up. Linked lever. Okay, so this is surface bridge for right now. That's open. And then I wanted to put a reinforced wall. We're actually going to take the steel one and siltstone and put that right there. So we'll have this block will be so we can close it down if we need to for our next raid. That we dealt with the Etten thing pretty easily, though. Actually, it looks like we've already opened this to the world. Ooh. Go ahead with the damp dig. Yeah, we'll drain that lake real quick, and then we'll just put a floor covering on top of it. Please do a fortification. Siltstone is fine. I'm not actually seeing the drain, Little Lake. Oh, we're under it. Okay. Never mind. We're not actually draining it. Okay. Then on this level, I actually need to make a bridge. This is going to be a massive bridge. Massive retractable bridge. Wait. I don't know if I can do that until I dig this out. So do that first, just in case. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Okay. do a paved road this way. So that'll give us, wait, pause. I already did this level, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Continue on. Sorry. Sorry, little dwarves. I was interrupting you. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, we might as well go ahead and get ready for, mental blank here. For the, trade wagons, just in case. We'll go ahead and throw that in. And we'll have our first little group of siege defenses set up in a jiffy here. Military bolt thrower, please. Or the first one's ready for the surface, at least. Let's see, I did... How separate is this? I did 13 spaces wide. Ballistas will take up 6 of those. So that leaves 5 bolt throwers. Say in the middle. So let's do military ballista bolts. Straight down. No. Wait. You do take up 3, right? 3, 6. And wait, no, I said 13. So cancel that. That's 7. So I do need bolt throwers straight down. 2 on either side, then the ballistas. Get my counting wrong here. Not that it would really make much difference at all. Okay, that's done. So empty this out. And be working on the retractable bridge. It needs walkable perimeter. Interesting. Okay. Let's think about that. Does it actually... Will that be enough of a walkable perimeter? Hopefully. Come on. Dig, my little dwarves. Where are you stranded? Oops. I think I did strand you for a little bit there. So, for the moment... I need to do a temporary ramp, I guess. Or no, here. Dig in this way. Where's that connect? Over this direction. There we go. You guys can dig that way and you'll get out. It might just take a little while. I haven't done the retractable bridge system on this before for the loot collecting, but I'm really hoping that makes it where we can do larger sieges without causing issues. Okay, try our bridge, retractable, siltstone is fine. Okay, that does work. So I'll have to keep that in mind on the design. Wait a minute, did I do this right? That's where they come in. They come into this level. That is a cavern floor. Okay, so then I can do a bridge right there. Right? Yeah. But I need to be able to block them off too. So this one needs... does need a area around it. So like that. We'll work a little on the design now that we've learned things. And spot for the bridge. Then we need to go up. What was I doing there? Okay, that's the loot collection floor. That's the entrance floor. Enter there. And enter there. Into there. Paved road. Go this way. Okay, yep, that should work. We'll just have to keep that in mind on the next run around. Cavern floor, that's the way they'll come in. Petition. The Ochre Hall has many members in Savage Punches and now requires a Grand Guild Hall. I do approve that request. Awesome. Which one are you? Of course, we're gonna have to we'll make them all Grand Guild Halls right now. 24,000, we're pretty close. The Ochre. With this guys? Nope. Nope. Not them either. Metalsmiths. Yeah, the Ochre Hall. Okay. Guess we could throw in another pedestal or two. Yeah. Here. Deconstruct that window. Let's put in display pedestal. Later, we might take out some of these when we need to spread out a little more, but I think it'll be okay. Toss on another artifact. You can toss in the hatch cover for right now. Yep, that'll be nice. Marble. That one going. Okay, how are we over here? We are good to go. Do we have this one? Link the lever. This is reservoir. Link. That one's there. And then I need... this one is... come on. Save. This will be tree farm entrance, and then we'll need tree farm exit. Tree farm entrance. Link a lever. There. Farm entrance. Tree farm exit. And I need more mechanisms. Okay, that's gonna be tree farm exit. Then I will have the other two. Okay, that is enough for the needs. So I could get going on the reservoir though. Let's just think about this for a second. We want to start from above. So priority 1. Let's see, it was design. It was this thing, right? And I needed... I think it was spacing 2. yeah, spacing 2. I want priority 1 channel. Did I go to priority 1? I did go to priority 1. Excellent. I do not need that or that. And then on this level, we'll also do priority 1, but it's going to be blueprint at the moment. And I'll just manually do this while they're getting going on the above, which should happen pretty fast, though I've got it paused. Let's unpause. We'll see them as they're digging down because they'll start coming through from above. Yeah, we are offset by 1 here. Dig, little guys, dig. This should produce quite a bit of water. We'll have to see once it's going, but it should fill up that reservoir pretty dang quick. At least that's the hope. So, why am I not seeing you guys? Oh, because they're not. Damn dig. Hang on. Ugh, okay. Damn dig. What am I doing? Not blueprint. Dig. Make all. Damn dig. There we go. That's all that was on this level, right? I think so. Let me make sure I didn't. Well, that's okay. That can be damn dig. I don't care. And then this level. This needs to be. I actually should not have channeled that. That should have just been a straight construction. Get that fixed here momentarily. There we go. Okay. These should be damn dig. Blueprint. And they should be coming down through the roof here momentarily. Come on, little miners, you can do it. And just in case we need a door, let's put a door right there. Just in case it starts leaking off to the side. Okay, those should all start leaking down. Make that top priority. When this level is done. Okay, then they're gonna come down this way. And priority 1 will be right there. Dig, my little dwarves, dig. Okay, doors in place. Nope, not quite. Top priority, please. Is that all of them? It is. Then get rid of the blueprints. Make them ready to go. You guys gotta dig pretty fast here. Come on. You should be digging. Let's see. Yeah, okay. They're coming down. I'm like, we should be getting to that. Because this needs to have a drainage hole pronto or we're gonna have problems. There we go. And this is reminding me that I needed to set up the swimming training. Human caravan has arrived. Awesome. They should bring more berries for dyeing clothing. We might actually send out for additional human traders. And they bring nice plants for us. Okay, when they're through there, yeah, that's rapidly filling up. Show linked buildings for the second. Pull that lever. This is link a lever to that side. Do that urgent priority. Should have actually done that first. And then these. That's why I had it. I need a mechanism. Pull that lever. Let's look over at the trade depot for a second. They should. I bet they'll bring over plenty. One item. They are ready for trade. Broker. Okay, what do you have? Meat, fish, plants. We'll grab the spinach leaves for blue or green dye. The grapes and the blackberries. That gives us I think one of those is actually a white dye, and one is like a very faint lavender. Potatoes. Actually, we'll grab all of that. Anything that is corn. Move over. And bone. Nope. Amulet. Yes. Other than that. Throw in one of those. That's too much. Not quite enough. Okay. There you go. Trade. And we're done with you. Back over to our project over here. Water is sealed in, so that's good. Okay. Once it is draining... where's my other mechanism? Wait, have we not hooked that one up? Reservoir. What bridge did you go to? No, not that one. Tree farm exit. Not looking at the right levers. Did we not hook you up? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll let this fill. We're not... I was gonna actually mine this all out, but I don't know that we're gonna be able to get in there. Here. Pull that lever. Let that water out, and then you guys rapidly come in here. Yeah. Hopefully they can still mine that out. Might be filling up faster than we can drain. Yep. It might get here in time. And every uh-oh. Crap, did we just cause a... Totally just caused a cave-in, didn't we? Never mind. Wasn't paying attention and had those going under. Did somebody die? How injured are you? Or are you dead? You're dead! No! We killed one of our miners. I'm deeply sorry. Didn't mean to kill you. Just wasn't thinking about it. Please come grab the body. And the iron pick. That's actually the most important thing you should grab. We have a stockpile for iron weapons. Probably not, actually. Melt 2. What's in you? What are in you? Yeah, it's things we aren't keeping. So I need iron weapons. Good iron weapons. Weapons. Iron. Only. No stone. No artifacts. There's not ones that are unusable. I need battle axes. Crossbows. Actually, you guys can melt the crossbows. That's fine. Picks. Do we make maces? I don't think we do. Spears. Spears, warhammers, short swords. None of that. Can I make... Let's see, metalsmith's forge. No, here. New task. Weapons, iron. Battle axe, crossbow. We can do maces. Okay. I don't know that I am. Mace. Let's add in copper mace. One of those at a time, as long as we have less than one. Don't need refined coal, and copper bars are greater than 40. Let's check the other ones. Did I say less than one on everything? Copper mace, copper ballista arrow, buckler, crossbow. Less than one is fine. Gauntlet, short sword. Oh, I totally mixed those up. That's supposed to be 40. This is supposed to be less than one. What am I doing? Less than one. Less than one, please. And less than one. We don't need... We have that many weapon types. We don't need a bunch of them lying around. Okay. Yeah, grab all of the iron versions. So we'll take maces. Bring those over. Let's grab the pick. And then we can close this back up. Pull that lever. This is, if that's the tree farm exit, we still need mechanisms for. Do we have enough gabbro? That is a question. Probably not, is my guess. Shirt, granite, no, we don't have. And where had we found gabbro? I want to say down here somewhere. That's chalk. I do need, well, no, I've grabbed a bunch of chalk now. So we'll use chalk for flux, not marble, when we need it. Gabbro. Down. Siltstone. Do a chert. We just switch to chert, I guess. That's a magma safe material. Gabbro. Tetrahedrite. Hornblade. Got various gems I could grab down here too. Okay, mine that out. Please do not do damp dig anymore. And this needs to be in the burrow, which it is, so that's good. Use a little more schist. There's some. It's granite. Migrants have arrived. We already traded with humans, so I'm not worried about that one. Starving or dehydrated unit. Are you just not in the pasture? Assign all of the grazers. I probably need to make this pasture bigger. And maybe move the non-grazers to another area, I think. Yeah. I need to move all of the non-grazers to another area. What is that? Oh, that's the animal training area. Like, what is this? You can go there. We'll expand. Nope, nope, don't erase it. Add to it. There we go. Let's see. If we've got production over here, is this under a lake? Nope, that's under an aquifer. So, let me say I mine this out to do like an egg area. Yeah, I can make this. Move all of the nest boxes in there. That'll get rid of all of the egg layers. Or at least other than maybe dinosaur ones. Remove, remove. We'll leave one in the main pasture area. But move all the rest of them over. And I do have some spots I could dump water on, I guess. I'd have to like build a thing up where they could dump from above. And all of the dogs. Let's see, we put the cats on that level. So I guess I could move the dogs up here. Here. Except dogs. You guys can all be assigned right there. Do we have any other animals we need to be slaughtering? I think I did finally actually turn Auto Butcher on. Horses, you can all be slaughtered. I would have thought we were doing automatically, so maybe I didn't turn on Auto Butcher. The duckling can live. Donkey bowl. Auto Butcher, where are you? Let's see. Alpacas and donkeys. Alpacas. Only, oh, I didn't do that part. Only new races should be set to 0. Horses. Rabbits. We want cats, we want dogs. Sheep are fine, turkeys are fine, ducks, geese. Except we will knock this down to 1. Not 21. 1 adult male. Yep, that's fine. Where are we digging? Over there. Okay, so that should give us some more supplies. And do we have more levers now? Reservoir, tree farm entrance, tree farm exit. Connect and pull. Do not need to be prioritized. This is... What will this be? This will be water exit 2 for the moment. We don't have another name for it. And this will be water exit 3. So these are going to be possible future systems if we need. So we'll be able to tap them without having to come in here and do anything else. Oh, sorry, getting situated back in my seat. The blacksmith has been bit by a cave spider. Okay. How are we also doing up above? We built that so we can block that entrance, though we just opened these, so it's not like that does anything anymore. We'll have our retractable bridge built there pretty dang soon. So that's upward slope, so they'll come in here. Now, I had to do the sides to get them to make this bridge. Hopefully I'm then able to actually fill back in the sides. We'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe it's retracting the opposite direction of what I thought it was. Because I built it from that way to this way, so I thought it would retract this way. I mean, even if that doesn't get all of the loot, if it leaves some up here on the edges, that's still a massive improvement. This layer of Eden tipped to days has grown attached to a steel spear. You do that. Uh-oh, the Eden Atesh has come, a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Tell me we didn't kill your mate in the other one. You are 132 years old. High kinesthetic sense, that's not good. Disdains family, disdains power. You're polite, you're sickly, that's good. Poor focus. Relations, no known relations. Very quick to tire and quite susceptible to disease. Do you have any known kills? No. He's very polite and observes appropriate rules of decorum when possible. He is not driven and rarely feels the need to pursue even a modest success. He tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things. He tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. He tries to do things correctly each time. Okay, so we are going to close the one entrance just so we can steer them the way we want. Close that. Pull that lever. And then, let's see. Right now, you'd have to come in this way. Well, no. I'm not going to close that. I'm going to station them here, and if he goes the other way, we'll head out to meet him. So, we go right there. And then cancel this. What's our squads like? We've got some more migrants, so I do need to expand the squads again, too. They can both be a full selection of 10 now. And hopefully no one's out and about. I don't have the civilian alert thing set up at the moment. Okay, we did go in there, and the squad is there to meet him. Excellent. Wait, where'd he go? We already killed him. Bye-bye, Atesh. Who killed you? You were struck down in year 7 by the dwarf Ustath Kogan Ahmed. Ustath Kogan Ahmed. Okay, let's find you. Ustath. There you are. You're a militia commander. Nice. You are the... well, that's your militia commander. And Slayer of Etten. I can't do that. Okay, you're gonna be the MC. And Slayer of Etten Utet, or no, Atesh? I think it's Atesh. How do we spell it? Atesh. So, bring that back up. Ustath. And then, in the Herald mod, let's do some journaling. So, raids in, let's see, 23rd of malachite. Year 7. Etin Atesh, sadly didn't have a nickname that I noticed. Attacked. It's kind of lame, actually. Kind of lame. Went straight into the entrance and was promptly struck down with a copper warhammer by our militia commander, Ustath Hogan Ahmed. There we go. And let's see, can I act? Are any of you on the list of... It's not you, is it? Boosted boat listened? No, that's not you. What about the other guy? You were slain by Adil? Adil Udalakel. Let's look them up. Adil. I don't have any other name, so if one of these was you, I think... No, it does still show up. Huh. So no, you can still totally have a nickname. Okay, we're gonna pin you. Then we're gonna go look at the other one again. Ustath. No. Isn't it Ustath? Except I can't spell. Ustath. There we go. Pull you up. You are the boats listen guy. That is a funky name. Okay, Ustath, boats listen. We're gonna put them on the pinned list, so we get notified if they do anything awesome. And then we also have our named dwarf here, Draco Jean. Let me pin them as well. I want to know if they die. Battles and kills, artifacts. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what that gives us. I haven't really messed with that before, so to be determined. You no longer need to station. And I'm going to assign a few more people to you. Melee effectiveness. Sure. All of you guys. And then ranged potential. What else do we have? Planter. And the winemaker. That'll be fine. And we are doing, that's our training squad. Okay, so that is still working as intended. Awesome. Let's go check on them real quick. Individual combat drill. Awesome. Excuse me. Had to sneeze. Fighting. Yep, we finished that. Let me set up some engraving tasks right there. We don't need... Have we found any redstone? I'd like some redstone real quick. I don't remember seeing any, like, cinnabar. Orthoclase is little red, but not really. I don't have any hematite, though we could request some later. Boulders, sandstone, siltstone, mudstone, shale. Rock salt is that nasty pink color. Like, gross pink, Pepto-Bismol pink. Slate. Schist is maybe, it's more of a deep chocolatey red, brown color. That'll work. So let's do flooring out of schist. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough control of it. Let's see. I do one there. Trying to do like the snake curled around the staff symbol thing. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's pretend that's a snake. Looks more like just an S. And then we've got a staff running through it. Here, if we do the staff like that, let's move this. Cancel construction. Cancel planned only. That's centered. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Close enough. 4. So let's say the head starts over here. Down 1. Through that direction. Same thing over here. And up like that. That's kind of like a totally more like a dollar symbol, but that also represents healthcare because it's so expensive. Okay, we're gonna put some beds in here. So honestly, that totally works as a dual symbol representing everything. Some traction benches. I don't think I'm making any of those yet. Let's see, traction bench. Traction bench. Make how many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make 6 of those. We're gonna come up here to our little early base we had. Gonna get rid of that hospital. Rid of all that construction. Built and planned. Back down here. Then please redesignate this as a hospital. Meeting area. Except the rough sanctuary. Could use a little work on the name there, people. The rough sanctuary. Going back to that. What's a better hospital name for that? The rough sanctuary. Oh, wait, nope, that was the sanctuary. Sanctuary. The angelic, no, that's stupid. Fine, loaded, bloody. I guess bloody is more of a hospital-y thing. The brilliant sanctuary, the buttery, crystalline, the dutiful sanctuary, no. Eternal, the caring, do we have anything like that? Caring, no. Comforting? Nope. I need a thesaurus. Lovely, primitive, peaceful. Here, we'll call it the peaceful sanctuary. It's what we wish it to be. It is not what a hospital would actually be, but it's what we wish it to be. Throw you guys all in as doctors. Yep, you can go in. Talented. Never have too many doctors. Okay, and then we'll need some tables. One right there. There, and like right there. Give me some thrones. That should work. Okay, they'll get that going. Let me text my dearest mother back. They are up doing a biking trip in Canada at the moment. Yeah, that looks kind of neat. I think I'm going to actually throw in now flooring right there. No. Well, maybe. If I did one right there. What's that look like? Here. Remove that throne for a moment. Put in another floor. Come on. Let me put the floor down. It looks okay. It definitely looks more like a failed dollar sign than a snake, but it's acceptable. Okay, furniture, chair. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Okay, back to our project over here. Lock that door. Okay, coming down here. Water exit 2, which is linked. Pull water exit 3, which is not linked. Come up here and then pull as well. Alright, those will. Oh, wait, no, that had already been closed. Sorry. Telling you to do the wrong thing, little dwarves. Did we close that one? We did. Oh, we've already got one tree growing. Excellent. Put a door down there, just to be careful. We need to check on our housing situation too. I'm not sure if I've got enough bedrooms at the moment. One bolts. Okay, let's lock that door. And I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Okay. Open the bridge. Want the water? Oh, nope. Undo, undo. Stop that. Undo. You can come down here, open that door. Come up here. And please put a door right there that we can then lock. I mean, it shouldn't really matter, but technically, because it would still drain right to there, but we want the water to only go where we tell it to go, not unintended places. Stone carver has been possessed. Awesome. I could use another artifact. Somebody come move that mudstone, please. Job item misplaced. Appropriate dig square. We do need a table. How many tables are we have? Mudstone table. Looks like we'll be making at least one. Come on, somebody empty this out. Begun a mysterious construction. Still dyeing some cloth. I need to set up at least 2 dye shops, so like we're intentionally making bags and things from undyed cloth and reserving dyed cloth for clothing. That's impassable. And back down here. That should be impassable as well, but let's let the water in first, and that'll flush out any dwarves that aren't where they're supposed to be. That will flush them out. Okay. Open the water. There it goes. Nil Nokendusim Stonecarver has created Lycot Sostres in Alsil. I can't talk. A microcline mug. He offers it to the Copper Hammers. Nice. Okay. Letting the water pour in. Doesn't look like we had any dwarves lying around. Okay. So we'll get a good coating of mud everywhere here. And then we'll shut the reservoir off and we'll open the drain this out. And then we'll have our tree farm. Which would be very nice. Okay. This, I need to put another bridge as well. In case we ever have an emergency and we actually need to lock off the enemies from coming in. We can do that there. They in caravans will come through here. This, make that a high priority. We're working on our bridge. I can now finish the fortification right there. Let's get the other bolt throws in place because we've had our 2 raids now, so we could get a siege. 1, 2. I would like copper bolts. Ammo. Bolts only. Copper. Or iron, actually. Iron can go there as well. One of those non-artifacts. So this is, let's call this siege, or surface bolts. And then surface ballista bolts. We might later divide those into multiple ones. So surf ballista bolts. So like for each of the entrances, but at the moment I'm not going to do that. Siege ammo. Metal only. I don't even know if you can... I don't think you can make them out of non-metal. I'd have to actually look at that. I'm not sure. We will want a bridge right there. So, construction, bridge. Right there. I'll need one on this side as well. Which, that one, cancel. Let's make it out of, let's see, bridge, magma safe, stone. Yeah, there you go. Cancel on this one. Same thing. It won't stop like Dragonfire if we had a dragon show up, but just about anything else. Why are we needing 91 magma safe blocks? What are we making that needs... I don't think I have anything that's needing that many magma safe blocks. We're not using the olivine we already have. Let's check blocks. What are we making? Technically the glass blocks would, but we should have specifically just said green glass blocks. Siltstone blocks, olivine, quartzite, those would also be magma safe. Marble's not, schist isn't, microcline isn't. Don't know. We'll check on that in a while and see if they've made progress or not, or we might need to go have them do something else. And we could go ahead and have them start working on this project. This is where we're going to have the minecart system. So let's go ahead and open that. That all looks good. Okay, back down to our tree farm. How flooded have we gotten? Oh, got a dusting of mud everywhere. Not gonna be enough. One injured citizen. How are you injured? Your ability to stand is lost. His right lower arm is fractured. His left lower arm is fractured. His right foot is fractured. His right upper leg is fractured. So you're gonna be on a crutch for a while. Oh, when we accidentally had that cavern collapse. Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry your other miner died. It wasn't my intention. Make green glass blocks. Awesome. Okay. Do we have more artifacts now? Great table. What is Inky Princess? That's certainly a name. Oh, that's the mug. Just a microcline mug. That'll work. We're actually gonna throw that one into the temple, actually. Trying to make it nicer. For the moment, I'm actually going to toss all of our artifacts onto pedestals. I can see which of them do and do not have display pictures, and we can encourage people to go to this one temple. It's got most of our people. Let's give it a performer. A caravan from a Memotkog has arrived. That's one of the other dwarven groups. But they did actually bring us a lot of nice stuff last time. We do encourage their visits. Though again, I wish I could, like, not have them. I wanted to just make contact, not actually start trade. Here, we're gonna move your table this way. This is reminding me I do need to get the rest of the noble quarter stuff going. I have not done that yet. But now that we'll have siege defenses up and running, that can be happening. And we'll probably send off a messenger to the goblins. Let's do that right now, actually. Where are the closest goblins? We are up here. We are ways away from any goblins. Your mysterious lair. There's some goblins over there. Is that the only goblins? Now we've only, like, no, there's one too. Since we started in year 2, there's just not many civilizations of any kind yet. The Fly of Wasting, Granite Spiders, and what was the other one? The Lonely Cruelties. This is the closest one. The accidental seductions. I think it's the closest. Yeah. Our people are way up there, so hopefully they would attack us before they attacked them. There's also a group over there, the cruelty of tests. Civilizations. Well, I've made contact with people. Some of you should be in better color than this. Aren't they supposed to glow, like, have a green border, or is that just when we have an alliance? Possibly. Okay, but anyway, we're going to contact the, accidental seductions, and we are going to declare war. Alert. The other dwarven, one of the other dwarven caravans has arrived. Excellent. Well, while they're getting set up, one, I need to be making some more tombs. Before we go have a war, we should be prepared in case we have deaths. Would be sad, but it's probably gonna happen. Could do one if I go this way. Let's see, we'll do one like that. It's not gonna be enough room. There. Rid of that. Yeah, we'll have to do it that way. Okay, and then we'll need to make sure we have enough bedrooms for our 100 population and any more that we're going to be adding to, because we would like to get up to a full 200. We're going to need them. Right there. Okay, that's a couple more tombs. Let's add that to the burrow. Do not add that little bit of cavern to the burrow, please. Make sure everyone is assigned to it. And let's go to the trade depot. I don't think our own group has arrived. Is that what just showed up? No, we have some invaders. Kobolds! Grab the troops! Attack! Where are you? Did we already kill one of them? I think we already killed one of them. Here. We don't need to chase that one down. That's fine. Question, though, is where did we kill the other one? Where's your body gonna be? I'm not sure. Okay, this is gonna be my little lever room for all the siege stuff. So, one there, one there. I am going to need 4 of them though, so in every little spot we will put a lever. Okay, and there's our own people. So, let's go do a bunch of trading with dwarvies. We'll trade with our own people first, and then we'll just buy whatever the others have. Assuming we have enough coin. Or not actual coin, enough barterable goods. Broker is requested. Let's go trade at the depot. What do we want? Wait, no, that's not our group. Hang on. When it says 3 traders ready, we'll go do it. 2 traders are ready to trade. Come on. Tell me when there's 3 there. This is a very busy trade depot. There we go. Trade depot, trade. We want with Goshidim first, because that's our own people. No meat, no fish, no plant, or no swamp helmets. Yeah, if you would bring better plants, we would gladly buy them from you. Okay, we do want the cut gems though. Not that we need them, but that gives us... It's something lightweight but high valuable that they can bring. Which is good for trading a fair amount to them before they have trade wagons. Okay, add all of these. One more there. Nope, that's still more than we need. We are about to have an ad break. I will just work through the different trading that we need to do during said ad break. Oh, we just need like 20 left. There you go. Trade that. Very happy. Nice. Trade with this group. Sure, we'll take the logs, the meat, the fish. Don't need plants. We do need leaves and fruit. Gives us food variety and dye. Port goods. Toss those in. That's maybe a little more than we need to give them. There we go. Trade that to those dwarves. And then trade with this group. No meat, no fish, no plants. Don't need pori bushes. We will take your blackberries and grapes. You didn't bring us logs this time? Makes us a little sad, actually. A little sad. I'm actually going to only do things now that the elves don't want. So let's do elk bird. Any antler stuff? What about horn? Or hoof, that works too. There we go. Trade all of that. Okay. That is a lot of trading with the dwarves out of the way. Some more migrants have arrived. Ooh, I gotta get going on bedrooms. Are there any humans we haven't made contact with? I don't remember where the first group of humans was. It's Mysterious Lair, that's Dwarven Hillocks. But we haven't made contact with them. And I don't really want to, because I don't want more trade. It's a Mysterious Lair. Uh-oh. Where are all the humans? Should still be some of them. That's a Cobalt Cave. We could make contact with them, but it doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of cool to see. Okay, I am in contact with humans. They even are coming and trading. Where are they? Is this them? That's a group of humans. Diplomacy. Made contact. Here's another group. That's a cave. Mysterious dungeon. Mysterious lair. That's a dwarven group. Huh. Well, I hope the other... No, wait, they're there. Nope. That's someone we also haven't made contact with. Okay. Well, you gotta finish the first mission. I think you're actually still on our war mission. So... come over here. How goes the filling of the water? Dusting of mud. Small pile on a lot of them now. That's okay. We're not a barony yet, so I guess we'll still request small fit gems. That'll give us where we can trade them a lot, or a fair amount, but high value, low weight. Green jades. Sure. Take all of those. Dusting of mud. That's probably enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna shut the reservoir off there and see how that does. And then open, let's see, tree farm entrance, tree farm exit. Pull that lever. It should all evaporate. That'll start refilling. We can close that later. Okay. So that'll drain fairly rapidly. And then we'll get trees growing. Which will give us our coal later if we need to make steel. Okay. The mayor has imposed a ban. What are you banning? You're banning buckets. Fair enough. Make some more tombs. We are declaring war on the goblins, so we should start getting a siege at some point. We'll continue our work. We've got our first siege entrance open. We'll have to actually make all the others, but now that we've got the first one, we can actually start doing the siege. We're doing it with the goblins because they need iron. We're getting all of our iron off as a loot. We're not mining it. But once we're geared up, then we'll probably also go to war with the elves, so we can see about because we know they at least should have dino animals. Crossing fingers. So I was sad this last time they visited. Like, they brought us that Quetzal the one time, and then they haven't been back with another dino. Which is sad. I would like more dinos, please. That's got some microclimate over that way. It's on the other side of this. I think we're gonna need it though. Right here. You guys go mine out more microclimate, please. Does that go up to this side? It does. Do you connect? Not currently. Here. Connect this away. That's not what I meant. It over here to this hallway, please. There we go. If we actually build anything out this way, we'll make that look better in the future. But it will serve its purpose for the moment. Okay. So let's say this is going to be bedrooms. Get rid of that for a moment. So say that's a bedroom. We'll go this way. But we'll want to come out to the side a little more. Yep. Down. connect that one over there. This side, here, if we could even spread that out a little. Would be a bedroom. I don't think I need a ton of them, but we've gotten more population and we will be getting even more, so we want to be prepared. Add that in. There we go. Accept all of that. Add in the new migrants. And let's go down this way. Okay. Go. We'll do some over here to the side. And then I need to check. I think I set it up with both squads now have 10 full people. And then we've got our training squad that's keeping everybody skilled up, but I will have to check on that. And our retractable bridge for the defenses, what am I doing there? Should be done by now, crossing fingers. So we'll have to do some testing on that, make sure it works the way I intend. We want a easy method for loot collection. We can rotate around during the siege, and I'll have to get the minecart system going to bring down any loot from that. I mean, we're not way deep this time, so I'm not too worried about that, but it should help. That the people are just grabbing from the shooting gallery, bringing over to storage, and then they can dump from the storage into the minecart. Once that's full, it'll bring it down. So they're not tracking each individual piece of loot all the way down, even if it is only 10 sea levels or something. We're not very deep. Toss in the chest. And we will check on the production, or how our tree farm is looking now that it should be drained as well. Toss some cabinets in there. There you go. One more over there. One this way. Make sure this is all in the burrow. Except to clear these to be bedrooms. Okay. And we'll come back down to that. So let's check up here the first of our siege entrances. Okay, that is built. Let's tell all of the siege equipment to stay armed. They're supposed to be bringing up copper bolts. Are we? Hopefully I told them to be making copper bolts. Bolter parts, bone bolts. I did not. Okay, copper bolts. That is a big oversight. Make 5 at a time whenever copper bolts is less than a lot. 30,000. Copper bars is greater than 40. You do not need refined coal. Do 2 of these copper bolts. 5 at a time. Whenever they're less than 30,000. That is not 30,000. And greater than 40. Okay. So actually, you guys... no, go ahead and load up. I'm just not going to stock your normal bone bolts there. They'll have to bring in copper bolts. Okay. Did we make the levers? Yes. Do we have more mechanisms? No. We'll have to get those made. We'll check if we've got enough Gabbro made. Or Gabbro mined. The idea, and I'm gonna have 8 of these entrances we can rotate between, is that they can come in, they can be walking across here, we can shoot from above, we'll have the retractable bridge, which I gotta hook up to a lever and test. It would not let me build it without the sides exposed, but I'm hoping I can build walls back there. But even if I can't, that should drop most of the loot down to the collection point when I rotate between entrances. And then my guys will be able to grab it, bring it over to storage here, and we'll have a minecart system that runs down this way. Why did I not dig that out? Let's put a ramp right there. That's a downward slope. Here, you guys can just take that. And get rid of that job and that job. We're gonna get rid of that too for the moment. See if this fixes it the way I want. Okay. Do that one as well. And then I'm gonna have to build a ramp right there. Yep. Okay. Construct a ramp right there. And do we need... I might need a wall right there. Here, just in case. Do one around and let me put in a wall. We'll see if this goes the direction I want or if I need a backing wall right there. It's an upward slope, downward slope, but it does look like it's maybe going the wrong direction. I'm gonna put in a wall there. It's not the wrong direction, it just makes it visually look a little weird. So once this is mined out, I will put in a little wall there. Add this all to the burrow. Except, what else happening? All of the dwarves are leaving. Uh-oh. The Forgotten Beast. This is our first Forgotten Beast. Ugash has come. A towering, noseless beaver. Ew, gross. Has a broad shell, and it has a gaunt appearance. Its violet hair is patchy. Beware, its poisonous bite. Okay. Let's go take a look. You actually look kind of cool. Interesting. Okay, since we are starting like at the beginning of history in this one, I'm actually going to open the mod, the Herald mod here, go to our journal, and we are going to document Forgotten Beasts. So, let's see, wasn't doing that right. I should have had 2, 2, and 2. Named dwarves. There we go. That should be better. Forgotten Beast. On the 13th of Timber, year 7, Ugash, the Hollow arrived. A towering, noseless beaver. It has a broad shell, and it has a gaunt appearance. It's a violet, I can spell. Hair is patchy. Beware, its poisonous bite. Okay, now this is one that should be made out of flesh and blood, so we would actually like to kill this one. So we will open our entrance where we can let Forgotten Beasts in, 2 siege defenses, and we'll see how this works. History, do you have any kills? You probably don't. We're only in year 7. Personality has an iron will, but it has a meager kinesthetic sense. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if that... Named dwarves... But not recognizing the sections. Journal. New lines, easily insert new lines. Text wrapping. Okay, anyway. So, let's see. Our entrance for Forgotten Beast is over here. I want, if I go to my places, siege equipment, I want to search by FB, find all of the ones that are labeled for Forgotten Beast. We're going to man all of those. You can't just use this command up here, that's not actually recognizing the added on DFAC search thing, but you at least get a smaller list to click through, which helps. Why are you not fully loaded? Do we use all of our bone bolts up? Here, I want to pull this lever. So we'll let it in here, but we won't let it get to... Well, actually, pause that. It's not going to cooperate. And it still might ignore this anyway, but it definitely will if I don't have a rope or chain over here. Here, use the llama wool one. Put this. Right there. Make that the top priority. And we'll hook up like a poor little cat on it. And we'll see how that goes. Are all of the troops geared up? Yeah, you're getting there. Update equipment. Some of you, at least, should have decent ammo now. We're saying metal bolts for combat, which we just started making. That looks like we made a good number of them. Harold, what have we here? Boosted Boats Listened has claimed the life of a rhesus macaw. Huh. So, I haven't done this before on tracking our historical figures. So, I'm currently tracking, let's look at the pinned ones, like the 2 dwarfs that have killed an Etten and our 1 named dwarf so far. If any of you would like a named dwarf, you just need to spend channel points for that. And I was thinking on the kills, it would just be like notable kills or something. It's not. It's showing, and that can just be on and off. I wish I could make that just like notable kills. But, so it showed us that they killed a rhesus macaw, which meh, don't really care about. But it's at least something. Personally, it makes me a lot more invested in things if I'm like tracking things through history, seeing what's happening to individual dwarves, starting to care about individual dwarves. We will assign one of the neutered cats. How are we doing on that, by the way? Stray cat. We have 2 of them that can be neutered. What about dogs? Dog. Okay. Put the cat on the rope and then let's open for this Forgotten Beast. I'll take these because I would like to harvest it. Oh, there's our little kitty. Okay, now we can close this lever. It should seal off. I'm going to leave this one open for the moment, just in case also having the butcher shop is better at attracting it, because I've had hit or miss in them going for like pinned up animals. It has not been a guarantee by any means. Can you please? Oh, they can mix ammo types in there. Okay, that's good to know. So we've got both some bone bolts and some copper ones in here now. We're going to change this to copper and iron. This is Forgotten Beast bolts. Nothing else. Okay, that should be enough. I'm going to station the squads just in case. Right there. In case it gets like injured and we have to send them in. Please come man the siege equipment though. Except, don't know if that would have made a difference, but just in case. And then open this lever. And once that bridge drops, we'll track the Forgotten Beast and see if it actually comes over here or not. I am going to quickly add that as a civilian alert and activate it. So I don't have stupid dwarves charging outside. Not that they should be able to, but they would find a way. Okay, follow you. Please come to our entrance. Come say hi. Because I want to harvest you. I don't think you can go that way. That's the section we've got blocked off. You can go down and around, though. Are you sure? I guess I didn't actually check that if I left enough ways for it to get around. I think so. Oh, you can't go in there. I don't think it's paying any attention to our cat or butcher shop. Yep, we're just gonna have to keep the guards stationed there, and we'll see if it ever wanders our way. Okay. I guess you can live for this day, little Forgotten Beast. It'd be nice if you came to pay us a visit, though. We'd say hi. We're not too mean. Okay. Ignoring that for the moment. What else? We were working on bedrooms. And then hoping they got some more levers made. So let's toss a few beds in. That's got a bed. That needs one. We need a door. Oops, saving. And we'll check if all of the bedrooms have been claimed. I don't know. They probably have, but maybe one or two of them are still left. Okay, chest, one right there. And cabinets, so they can put all of their worn clothing away. Make these bedrooms. I already claimed those. Those are claimed. That one is not. Ooh, and we do have a fair amount. Yep. Okay. Assign you. Assign you. So many people. Okay. Now, some of those might double up as time goes by, and they, like, take a lever or something. That's the only way I can think of for why I'd had less bedroom usage already than I thought I should have had. But we'll see. Let's go that way. some more bedrooms over here. We're using this also to mine out the microcline because we needed more of it. We're trying to double up on our efficiency over here. Toss that in. I think I'm past all of the microcline, which is unfortunate. Okay. That bedroom in, and then we'll go back. Hopefully they've made some more levers and we can get the retractable bridge tested out. See if that works as intended. Because I want to get the design fully functioning on one of the sides before I actually start them digging all the rest. We don't want to waste time on other things. Put in a chest and another one. One there. Grab another bed. Oops, need one over here too. Oh wait, that's a door. What am I doing? Bed. We need to learn the hotkeys for some of these. Like that's B. What is the chest? H? No, but I have to bring up the construction menu first. No. Furniture is F. B, F, E. Gives me a bed. Okay. Ugh. That would be a pain to learn all those. Cabinet. I mean, it would be faster once you learned all of them, but man, that would take a lot in the upfront learning to get that all down. Toss in a door and a door. One there. This is not in the burrow. Accept all of that. And then let's make these bedrooms. Accept. Let them auto-assign for a little while and then see how many we still need. Might make a few over here where I think I still have a little microcline. Is that in the burrow? That is not in the burrow. Finish that at some point, please. Okay, except how is our little tree farm coming along? Now, one question is, these places that only have a dusting, is that enough mud? I'm not entirely sure. So we might have to do that a couple times to get enough mud down. We will have to experiment with that. Or just, we'll let it grow for a while and see what it produces. If it's not producing satisfactorily in the places that have just a dusting, we'll come back and do more. Okay, let's add in the roamers. Anyone else? See ducks. I need to actually move the nest layer, or the egg layers. So let's do nest box 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. I think that'll be enough. Pasture. We're trying to clear out the grazing area a little bit so we don't have so many animals in there. Egg layers. Is the Quetzal? It is. We're gonna keep the Quetzal in this area. Here. Quetzal. You can stay here. And any cats are in this one. Cat. Other than the one that's on a restraint. And not the dog that has cat in the name. Okay, dogs are up here. Add all of those. A little engraving while we're in the area, and let's go check on our siege defense. How are we doing? What about our levers? This one is ready to go. We're going to call this Siege 1 retractable. Link the lever. Okay. And then please pull said lever. Wait, I said link the lever. Oh, there you go. Link the lever. Okay, and then we'll pull that. We'll see if it works as intended. Let's make sure. Here. Okay, once it's linked, then I do not want... well, no one's wandering out there right now anyway, so I think we'll be fine. I was gonna say, we want to make sure people aren't standing on top of it when we pull the lever. That would be bad. Okay, so it's linked now. Somebody come pull this lever. Let's see how this works. Okay, that did work. If I extend it back across, and then we build in the walls, will it still work? Did I just have to have them removed to construct it? Or is that a permanent? I have to have... Here, we'll test it with the ones on the side and then the ones at the end. We'll see. So go ahead and put those walls in place, please, little dwarves. Okay. And then mine carts. How are we going to want to do this? I gave it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different spots. And we want walking paths on every side. So let's say from here down, keep going down, and we'll need a stop. Yes. How many is that going to be? It's not going to pick up crazy speed in this. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By the time he adds back in the keyboard commands, everyone will have given in or quit entirely. That's fair. Though it did seem like that's hotkey of B, and then the next one is F, and to do the bed. So like that did seem to work, at least as far as that specific hotkey thing worked. But I never played the old version, so I don't know what it was like previously. Well, go ahead and build that one. And then let's carve another mine track. All the way down to there. And back up here. So we'll have one for like metal stuff, weapons, armor, bolts. We'll have one for bodies, and then probably one for like old clothing. I think is how I'm gonna do it. How many extra minecarts do I have? I think I've already got enough minecarts actually. And we need a track stop, which will dump forward on each of these. Max friction. And we'll load one up and we'll push it down. It might dump right there. It shouldn't. Usually it would be on the next, like one after straightaway on the next one down. So I think that will be fine. I might have to do a not max friction thing to slow it down a little. We'll see. And if I have to extend them, I do, but I don't think I went down enough ramps for it to matter. So all of that, that's a dump north, dump north, dump north. Ooh, there's a little forgotten beast again. And this is a corpse and refuse stockpile that doesn't accept from anywhere corpses and can give to corpses, and they can manually carry. That's fine. To like that one, if we get bones or anything, I don't think we can. Like it'd be sentient creatures, so I don't think we could. We can dump there. We'll have a let's see, weapons, armor, and ammo. And you can give to a lot of places, actually. You can definitely give to the melt places. You can give to any of these. And just in case, you can also give to there. This is loot dump, weapon, armor, bolts, something like that. This one is corpse dump. And this one would be loading dump. So finished goods, non-artifact, probably any of the finished goods. What all can we have in here? Sure, yeah. And you can give to this, this, and that. We'll see how that works. There are a bunch of layouts. You could BB tab direction. It was one of the number of things that locked in that stack of pancake levels through a central stair design. Check. That makes sense. I think that, yeah, that made it look more normal. Then we'll have, let's see, up here. Ooh, right there. This would probably be the biggest one. Or this is the stockpile I care most about because it could get rotting things in it. So this is surface, corpses, and that corpses, and body parts, any remains. And then we'll keep an eye if we have anything else lying around that needs to go in here. Toggles whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specific workshops and stockpiles. I mean, I want you to take from anywhere on this layer. I don't. What I don't want it to do is take from the corpse stockpile that's already down there that's currently giving to a minecart. I don't want to get a loop going. Okay. Back to this layer. Here, switch this to hotkey 1. Does my retractable bridge still work? Pull the lever. I'll have to check it. Here, you can have any weapons and ammo and armor. So we'll see if we've got any overflow from down below, too. And you can be any finished goods. This will tell us if I've got any finished goods. I don't currently have storage for it, which I'm sure I do, so I expect they're going to bring something up from there. And we will take a look. Yep. Mugs. Okay. Mugs. Where do we want mug storage to be? Where's my craft store shop? Wait. Right there. I'm like, where are you? They're over there. Mugs. You can go right there. Finished goods. Goblets, please. Non-artifact. That's fine. We'll come back up here for a moment. Okay, it did still open the retractable bridge, so that's good. So maybe I don't need the sides. It's just this little area. I don't know. I'll try filling that in next. Wait, we absolutely have storage for totems down here. Oh, wait, no we don't. Totems. You're supposed to be in here. My bad. Uh-oh. Okay, closed. Put back in a wall. Wall right there. And here, temporarily hook this up. Never mind. Okay, so they do like keeping them closer. We don't have instrument storage. This is actually a really good test of where did I screw up and I don't have storage. You should check your workshops first and see, like, hey, do I have any of them that still have a buildup going on? But then making like an all storage somewhere and seeing is there anything that appears in it is not a bad idea. Musical instruments. This is instruments. This is mugs. Okay. Oh, and the splints and stuff. Okay. And nest boxes. So that's probably tools, I would imagine. Let's see. Finished goods. Tools. Splints. Crutches. I think everything else is already covered. We got toys, we got totems. Quivers, yeah, that should be everything now. Other than maybe codices, but I'm not making those yet. At some point, we'll probably do a library. To be determined. I think Ragbones was like the first ever fort where I really did a library. Oh wait, we're at the beginning of history, so we could do all the discoveries. I do want a library, and I want one pretty fast. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. But I still need noble quarters too. Here, you guys don't have to mine. And let's give you... Where are we gonna go? Do some out this way. I've got a bunch of guild halls to make too. So that's gonna run into Aquifer. Here. Keep digging that way and let me know when you run into Aquifer. I think I'm gonna have to open up another level for noble quarters and possibly some guild halls. And a library. So let's go. We can definitely go out this way though. there. I do. Don't know why I'm paused. Okay, so some of these... we'll have to see how many things we can fit in here. There's one. I will make it a little bigger here. Like that. Okay, there is guild hall of some kind. And here, because I've got stacked up guild halls on top of each other at the moment, which is not what I want. Just away from the wall there, people. Okay, that can be another one. How many do I need? I've got blacksmith, engraver, craft store, metalsmith, farmer. That's 5. I need at least 4. Design. That there. That can be another one. 3 of them. Okay, we actually got out farther than I thought. I would like to make this one a little bigger. Well, no, I can leave it as like a lame farmer's guild or something. So that does give me room. I could do... make this like 2 sides of the library, one for... divided up like it's a multi-room library. Let's see, design. We had the stacked pumpkins in Ragbone. It looked kind of cool. Let's see. Go this way. And that way. That looks okay. Not my favorite, but not terrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that little pale looking section. Okay, so say you are one side of it. I'll just do some of it back here. We'll give it like a wing in the back. Yeah. Little alcove area. That'll work. Okay, you can be a library. Or that way. And then we still need all of the mayor's stuff except for the office. The office is fine, other than I need to finish the floor. And jazz it up some. But he needs a nicer bedroom, a dining hall, and we need like the fortress guard stuff. Which I could move the barracks up above. Keep them more as a here with the surface defense. And then I could turn that into part of the guard. But you're supposed to come grab this stuff. Take it back down. Here. We'll give items. Come all the way down here. to there, and to there. Because they won't go in a box. That might be. Anyway, I'll move them down at some point. I make this the pen. Razors. No. Other. Put all of those in there except the Quetzal. There we go. Yeah, that could be our, like, the dining hall barracks for our guard, and then we could do, like, prison system around the side of it. And do the actual barracks up above. I think that works. Right, clear the civilian alert. Let's add a new burrow. We're gonna do 3D filled, except this is safety. Assign everybody. Don't take them outside. It's currently paused. Move civilian alert to 8, not to burrow 5. There we go. So if I need, let's see, I'll need a dining hall for a captain of the guard. It has especially if you're trying to do everything, it has a pretty steep entrance. I would find, like, watch along with the stream and ask questions. I would find a tutorial that somebody's put out, though I don't know if there's a really good one since the Siege update, but like Quill 18 or Nucrium have good starter tutorials. And then you basically just start a fort, you learn a little more till something kills you, and you learn from that of, okay, now I need to learn a little more. How would I get past that if it happened again? And you just repeat that quite a few times. And eventually you'll find, oh, hey, I'm surviving the general game. You know, you might still have a dragon that shows up and just murders your fort. That's a whole different scenario. Or something like that. But you'll get more and more of it. And it eventually, well, not even eventually. It's just, I mean, I bounced off it a number of times until it finally just clicked. And I still don't, I'm nowhere near knowing everything in there. Okay, bedroom, office bedroom, we'll need a dining hall. It's fine. Those will all be for the captain of the guard. And then this way, we'll need little prison cells, which can be, I don't mind them being set up as looking like cells. That is perfectly acceptable for prison cells. There. We'll have where they have to enter them from behind the area. It's okay. This is the way I play and die a new way. Yes. Eventually you don't die and you can add a new industry every fort. And then you find new and interesting ways to die. You're having a population doubling. They do like to show up in fairly large packs once you have enough created wealth. Let's see. Okay, so we'll have that. I'll need a dining hall for them. That'll actually be their training area for the guard. And then I need a dining hall. That's okay. And I want any artifacts that are not on display can be back here in a little guard area. So connect. Let's see, all of those. Connect to that. That's the bedroom. His dining hall, which can also connect over there. Oops. No, I do not want... Stop that. Wall. Well, here. Okay. Construct all that, and then we'll wall this off. I don't actually want it to be connect... No. No, I do. Yes. Pause. What am I doing? That's fine. Connect that. Here we go. Alert! An elven caravan from Efami Ladov has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are tenuous at best. You should like me, elves. Like, I've had almost 0 tree cutting. How many trees, in fact, have I cut? Chop. Auto chop. In 6 years, I have chopped down all of 23 trees. That is less than 5 trees a year. Oh yeah. Piles of gems, even rough gems, like mined out material counts for created wealth. I like population caps, but I like to try and do it as the way the game intended. So like on my first couple trades, I try and trade away everything I can and not make anything that's not intended to be traded away or that I absolutely need. Like no decorations for the fort, nothing until I'm a little set up. And that, assuming I haven't gotten a little beaten on the mandatory migrant waves and gotten 20, where then therefore somebody's making artifacts and screwing me over, that works pretty well. If you get 20 and somebody's making artifacts, you're out of luck. Claimed a magma forge. Nope, designated items. Like 5 bound bolts. Yeah, I like intentionally try and avoid mining gems or make sure I cut them all into cut gems and then sell them. Or just sell them as rough gems. I sell my gems my first couple of trade trips. Because when you sell them, they go from created wealth to exported wealth. And that counts for something else. Like that's towards becoming a barony, I think. But not towards migrants. It has hit or miss. Like, if the Dwarf Fortress gods are with me, it works really well. But if someone sneaks in and I get over 20 population and then somebody makes an artifact, nope, no luck for you. Okay, I'm making all of those. I need to get a obsidian generator going. Because I want some black reliable stone. Now, I guess I could make these all and then just go back and change them out. There, door. Not that I really need a prison yet, but put doors in there. What about our bedrooms? All of the bedrooms have been taken. Okay. What about our tree farm? We haven't looked at it in a second. I might need to dump more mud down here. I don't know. Places that just have a dusting of mud, I don't know if it will convert or not. Like, we're starting to have some trees, but I might need to make it more a pile of mud everywhere, or at least a small pile of mud. I'm not sure. We can leave that as forbidden for right now. Oops. Nimcot Erdem Dalith recruit has created Let Musravad, a copper statue of Obok Craft Renowned. That's a nice name. She offers it to the Copper Hammers. I don't like when statues just look like they have a cloth top thrown over them. This is a copper statue of Obok Craft Renowned. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. This item is a masterfully designed image of Obok Craft Renowned, the dwarf, in copper by Minkot Erdemolith. It is encrusted with round shale cabochons, studded with copper, decorated with bloodthorn, and encircled with bands of willow and pigtail. This object menaces with spike of smoky quartz and pigtail. On the item is an image of the petal of gripping a copper hatch in shale. Nice. Okay. Back to the bedrooms. Wait a minute. Did we kill it? We missed its death! No! No! Ew! We did kill our cat. I am very, very sad. Oh, and I still have my poor little troops stationed over here. Oops. They've been there for quite a while. Sorry, guys. Here, and close this one. Pull that lever. I is sorry. Did not mean to do that, and I really wanted to catch when this guy died. Oh gosh, you should be the Forgotten Beast, right? Are you sure that was your name? The Forgotten Beast, Ugosh, bled to death in the year 7, killed by the dwarf Risen Romcloast. Okay. Let's find you. Risen Romcloast. Ugosh the Hollow. Show me. Risen. There. Can I move your little portrait around, guy? Nope. Risen. Okay. And let's see. I want to be able to look at multiple things at once. Oh gosh. Risen. Oh gosh. A hollow. No, I can't have both menus open at once. That's annoying. Okay, you are Slayer of Forgotten Beasts. Ugoth, or Ugosh? Ugoth the Hollow. Hopefully that's all correct. Ugoth. Is that right? Ugosh. Risen of Ugosh. Come on. Let me edit this. Why can't I edit your nickname? Here. Oh, I just gotta... Oops. Oops. I totally just redid his name. What was your name? Risen something? And you killed Ugosh. The Hollow. Okay, what was your name? Is this still listed? By Risen Romic Latast. Romic Latast. Let's give you back your proper last name. Risen Romic Latast. Close enough. Hopefully that's right. Okay. We can have that up. Well, we then go document this. So journal in Forgotten Beasts. Let's see, Forgotten Beast arrivals. Forgotten Beast slaying in or on the 9th of Slate, year 8, Oh gosh. The hollow was gunned down with a bolt thrower manned by Arisen Romaclitos. Really wasn't much more to it on that one. Let's see, do we have anything else about you? Siege, self-pity. Anything interesting about you? You're rarely sick. Great analytic abilities. You have some training from our training squad. That's it. Okay, we'll leave it as that. We are going to... We could trade off with somebody else, you know. I don't think they actually have to keep the same person on the siege equipment. I'm pretty sure I've seen them trade off before. But I guess while this is closed, you can run in here. Unfortunately, I think we'll get some bones, but I don't think we're gonna get any leather because we let it rot. I need to look into the... and I've said this before, but I really need to look into like the logic gate system you can do in Dwarf Fortress, and I have it where like a bunch of pressure plates here that if they walk in, it closes that one. Preferably this one as well. But then I'd have to have... I guess if it closed that, and I don't really want it to open these, but maybe it had set off some kind of timer run, because you can set things up as a timer, that it like opened these after, I don't know, a minute or something, 30 seconds. So they had time to kill it, but then they opened this, so we came and harvested it before it potentially got destroyed or anything. Assign another poor little cat to this. Cat. One of the neutered ones. We did clean up the body, so... Bones? Do we have bones that we can look at? Bones? Nope. Maybe if we go look at the stockpile. Or I guess if we're not getting them all the time, it could just close that gate, and that kind of signals to us that, hey, we need to go take a look. They do need a plumbing system, which I need to get one of those in place too. I don't know if we have forgotten. Oh gosh. We'll have to see if we wind up making anything out of forgotten beast parts. I don't know if we will. Trader is ready to trade. Oh yeah, the elves are here. Broker! Before I forget and they run away. Please come trade. Trade. Don't need those. I guess we'll grab some seeds. You brought us an awesome dinosaur. We happily purchased it from you, and then you have not brought us any more. Why? You won't take the bats and stuff. You'll take the amulets. Like, bring us what we want. Oval, but gem. Trade that. And no trader needed. Well, okay, whatever. Yeah. Into a few more bedrooms right here. Since we're also trying to mine out some microcline. I could do one facing that direction. Not there. Let's do right there. This isn't going to be a microcline, but we don't mind some claystone. And I think we're going to go down to this level where we had been working. I should have just left that for bedrooms and found another spot to mine microcline, but I didn't. Let's do some more bedrooms. No, here. Rid of that one. Let's go this way and do a hallway. Make a couple, about, I don't know, 12 bedrooms and see how close that gets us to, do we have enough? It'll be fairly close, I think. Toss in a bed, and another one. Right up here. Is this in the... Nope. Add that to the burrow. Set. Let's turn off the 3D filter before that gets us in trouble. Door, and then I would have thought we'd seen the goblins by now. Like I sent out a messenger. Wait, did that not happen? Which one was this? This was Risen Markets. This was to somewhere. Made contact with the Ashen Confederation at Risen Markets. The dwarf Lorban Keytouch of the Hollow Key met with the human Sana Raindrilled, Lord of the Society of Canyons, representing the Ashen Confederations, to make contact and open trade. Lorban Keytouch began to argue persuasively. Sona Raindrilled made light conversation over time and came around to the matter. The proposal was a great success. Okay. Then this one, where did you go? You went to another dwarven group. This was when Breed Paddle, which is a horrible name. That's when we've got 3 different dwarven groups that we have contact with. Ours and 2 others. So we actually have 3 different dwarven groups show up for trade. This was successful, and that was to the elves, I believe. No, that was also dwarves. What is this with? This was the elves. In the early summer of 4, the dwarf Silab flag laborers could not meet. Oh, yeah, okay. Why? I think we have a mission that hasn't been done. Two messengers here, no messengers traveling. I don't have a report. But we were supposed to go down to them and declare war. 2 messengers here, no messengers traveling. Lorban Keytouch. Why have you not gone out on our diplomacy mission? Lorban, were you injured or something? Were you in a squad? She felt lonely after being away from friends for too long. Your dwarves know a little about ruse and ibex rams now. And the temple is lopsided, yeah. Oh, mine are lopsided all over this place. Squad, none. You're brewing. You disdain tradition. A high stamina, disdain hard work, cruel. Why are you not going out on the trip? Three messengers here. No messengers traveling. Remove. Okay. Diplomacy. One messenger. Declare war. Wait, it said inaccessible. Didn't it? I swear it just said inaccessible somewhere. Four days travel. You're not inaccessible. Please go. Do I have to make contact first before? Doesn't act like it. It's too hostile to make contact. Okay. You're supposed to be going off to declare war. Where are you? Messenger. You're pinning, pasturing a stray animal. I don't know. We'll let that sit for a little while, and I might say take them off being a messenger and then reassign them. Hey, Peregrine. The doors are awesome this fine evening. Oh, on volcanoes. So, if you turn the minimum number up, for a medium region, you can do 200 without throwing too many issues. And you get volcanoes like this. Now I have a bunch of other world settings that are weird, like I've got oceans turned off. Rivers and lakes are a little more prominent. I've got evil subregions, I think doubled. And then I've got settings affecting the caverns. And mineral scarcity is at frequent. Dinos are in all of the wilderness. But I like it. Though I don't actually often settle on volcanoes. I just like the option. Okay. What else? We were working on bedrooms. So that should be connected now. About over here. One more down. Toss in some more beds. And then we'll go double check on the siege defenses upstairs. Make sure they're totally working as intended. And then I guess we can start digging out the rest of them. I might just send, if the messenger doesn't go, I'll just have to send the squads out to attack. I'd really rather not start out that way, because I don't know what's there. They might head over and then just get demolished, which would not be great. But if that's what we have to do, and that is what we will do. Outside bedroom. Let's throw in some more real quick, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need more. We certainly will at some point. Throw those in. Oops. That was wrong. Okay. Are you all in? Yes, you are all in the burrow. Wait, oh wait, that's safety burrow. Back up here. What about this burrow? I need to make you some color other than pink. You are green. There we go. We need to do any work over here, we can. Okay, except that, let's make sure everybody is in both burrows. There we go. Oh, and we forgot that little bedroom right over there. Bed. And cabinets. Chest. Wait, no, that was a chest. Cabinet. Put in another door. And bedroom. I don't know why the messenger wouldn't go out though. That's weird. I mean, I guess if he'd been in the training squad, like when it was trying to send him, that might have prevented it. Possibly? Don't know. Oh, we got a message from Harold. What's happened? Okay, he did go out now, so I bet that's what had happened. The Hollow Key, that's our society, has declared war on the accidental seductions, and it's called the Violent War. Okay, so we've just declared war. I guess that also counts as forming an agreement with the accidental seductions. That's weird. I guess we agreed to go to war. So, hopefully we'll start getting some goblins because we need to loot their dead bodies for our iron. Add to that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be accidentally seduced by a goblin. Uh-oh. Production mandate near deadline. Sorry. Buckets. Make me a copper bucket real quick. Well, actually, what other metal do we have? Iron, silver, steel bars, potash. Yeah, make me a copper bucket. One right away, and then we'll set one up on a reoccurring. So make one immediately. And then whenever, or no, here, do this seasonally. Make 3. Sort. And let's make sure in our melt selection stuff that furniture buckets, one of those, copper, non-artifact buckets are auto melted. There we go. Short stacks. Okay, so hopefully we make that copper bucket real fast, and then we'll be good. I don't actually want you to have a bin. No. Same thing there. No bin. Okay. And please bring up, let's see, add a new route. This is minecart, or no, surface corpse. Surface corpse. Hey, Carbo. Let's add, so right there. And then you will be pushed. Push off north immediately when full of desired items, or here, at least 50%. You will take from this one. And you can hold corpses and refuse. Sure. And we will go ahead and assign a minecart. You are welcome to lurk. Not a problem. Whoa. Why is our one minecart full? What are you full of? Messengers returned. We made war. Awesome. Okay. And we made the copper buckets, so that should keep our one guy happy. What are you full of? Okay, and then you're gonna come down. Gotta do this part too. You're going to come back to here. And from this stop, you're going to be guided south immediately, always. And we did leave walking trails, so they should be able to successfully go up and down there without getting hit by a minecart. Okay. Ooh. It looks like either our other people have just attacked the goblins or the goblins attacked them, but we are being successful, it looks like. So 3 different battles with the goblins have already happened. It looks like a total of, say, 26 goblins have been killed and 1 dwarf. And our society has a new king, and a new general, and a new outpost, and a new diplomat. Okay. Fair enough. And then I need, let's see, new route. This is, what are you gonna call it? Your surface, weapons, armor, bolts, or something like that. You're gonna go from here. You will be pushed off north immediately when you've got at least 50%. You could take from here. Which, what are we storing there? That's incorrect. I need to check on that. You can take weapons and ammo and armor. And then these come, no, here. And all the way down here. Go to that one. Then you will be guided north immediately, always. Yes. And we will assign another minecart. And we're gonna figure out what in the world is in this one. Copper bolts. Why? We have other stockpiles for copper bolts. Here. You give preferentially to this one. I don't know why we would have been bringing them over there, but okay. Saving. Saving the game. Okay. If I can find my screen again. There we go. I told you to take... Okay. Here. Preferentially... Not actually supposed to be holding stuff. Give to... I already have you giving to most of this. Oops. Undo. I was wrong. Give to... down here. You already are supposed to be giving to those. Guess we could also... miscellaneous goods. Mill good... or clothing and mill goods. Sure. Cloth. I don't know why you'd ever have cloth, but sure. Ropes. Bags. Dyed cloth. Any and everything. This is surface miscellaneous. But why? This is what can be the issue if you are getting a loop of stuff where they're like, oh, we're going to take it up to the surface. No, then we're going to take it down and then back. And they just spend time carting stuff around in a loop. Okay, but you should now be giving and not... and totems. We told you... you shouldn't even take totems. Here, finished goods. Don't take totems. No one's gonna be carrying totems on them when they come to invade. We gave you another place for mugs. Yeah, get rid of all of that. There we go. Okay. So hopefully they do that correctly. And what are you full of? You are full of microcline. Okay. Take that out of there and go put it in the dump pile, and we'll get that fixed. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And then let's add in another minecart. And this one will be surface miscellaneous. I probably don't even need these. It's not like we have a deep fort this time. So this is more just to have it be cool than anything. And I wanted to experiment more with minecarts. You will push off north immediately when you have at least 50% of items. You will take from here. And you can have finished goods, I guess? Yeah, you can have finished goods. And then you will come down the system here to there. And then once you're empty, you're going to guide north, actually guide south, immediately always. What about this one? Guide south and guide south. Okay. Because they should be able to go up this in between safely. That, like, if you... the mine tracks automatically get set as restricted or whatever, or very... not like banned, but highly restricted. So they should go through the walking paths instead. Crossing fingers. And not get hit by minecarts. Human caravan has arrived. Awesome. You guys bring all of our clothing dye material. It's now summer. Stray kitten has been slaughtered. Draco Jean is over there creating a masterpiece microcline coffer. Mayor has imposed a ban. Okay. But, let's see. So our loot drop thing should be fine here. I could, I guess, come have them jump out all of the rocks here, but it's not really necessary. That bridge is connected. We did not connect the other levers. Yeah, you can weaponize them, though actually, I don't think the weaponized ones work nearly as well anymore. I forget what it was. Something with, I think with the siege update has made them no longer work as well, but I've never done that with minecarts. Like Ragbone Fort was the first time I'd messed with them at all. So my minecart system is getting them to come down a ramp. I had figured out the, like, if it's not just a straight shot and you have to go around bends and stuff and put in track stops along the way, like I mapped that out. But that is the extent of my minecart system right now. So this is Siege 1 outer. link lever there. Then this is siege 1 inner. Oops, we need more mechanisms. Okay, I need to check if we have enough gabbro or have us make them out of something else. What are we making mechanisms out of? Gabbro. Yeah, we're out of gabbro. Here, get rid of that. I could go mine more, but I think we have chert, which is also magma safe. Not much of it though. Here, chert, make 1 at a time as long as chert mechanisms are less than 10. A chert is greater than 1. And I'll have to mine some more of that. Okay. So it's 3 bridges per. So I actually need a system of 6 for a little area, so I'll have to add in some more. That's fine. But we will have, once this is all done, a rotating system of 8 different entrances that we can rotate through a siege. And then once we lock it down, we can do the retractable bridge. That'll drop all the loot into here, which we can either be collecting at the time or just have down there and it'll slowly rot and we won't touch it until it's all rotted. Whichever way we want to do. Probably if it starts to rot, I'll tell them don't go in there, hold off until it's done. Trying to keep the bad moods less. Who is roaming? We've got a goat that's roaming and a sheep and a puppy. Oh, the puppies are in this level. Puppy. There we go. I need to come back and deal with our prison system and our new guild halls, which we never dug this all out. So let me finish that real quick. Get that all set up. Trying to keep them out of the cavern. Sure, accept. And where is our trade depot? Okay. Broker, please come trade with the humans. They should have brought us some blackberries and grapes and things. Good food variety, and we can make some more clothing dye. Some spinach for green dye. Ooh, artichoke hearts are different. No, you didn't bring us any blackberries? Or grapes or anything this time? What? We always buy that off you. No! Oh, at least we'll get food variety. It's sad. Okay, sort by value here. Wait a minute, what are we buying? I guess we're just buying a lot of it off them. I'm like, that's more than expected. But we have a bunch of totems to trade you. And sadly, we've had to butcher a lot of cats. Which, I need to check if in the settings, like, I'd like them to just go to the... I think the game's got a built-in limit of like 50 or something, and then they stop breeding. I'd like it to go to that, and then we just don't mess with the cats or dogs. But, 1, I swear it says it's 50, but I had 70 cats. And 2, that was a lot of cats. So if I could set that to like 25 cats, that'd be awesome, and then I just wouldn't have to mess with them at all. Just let them live their lives. They can peacefully die of old age. It's great. But that's not what was happening. Snatcher! Uh-oh. Good luck with your search for water. Okay, so we've got our first raid from the goblins. So we should have at least 2 runs of snatchers before we get an actual siege. Oop, two of them. Pause. There's one. Oh wait, did we already kill the other one? Oh, we already killed one. Third one? Uh-oh, and you're close to a kid. Not good. Do not steal my poor little dwarven child. We're gonna follow you. You just ignored the kid to run into a closed-off room. What? Goblin logic at its finest, I guess? I mean, thanks, but weird. Don't know what they're doing. Okay, dead gobbo. Sure. Now, are you... We need to watch this and see what stays as forbidden. Is why it's the clothing stuff. I've got stockpiles to store that. We can go look at Weekly. Didn't say the name there for a second. Creatures. Where are you? Sadly, the elves have never come back. Well, I mean, they have come back. They haven't come back with another one, or any other dinos for that matter. So he's just hanging out down here in our little cavern area. We're gonna get another one. But no. Not meant to be, I guess. Later on, we'll go to war with the elves and hope to get some, and I'm excited to see if the goblins actually use dinosaurs. I don't know about that yet. But anyway, merchants have arrived. Wait, are these more merchants? Oh yeah, we've got two groups of humans. Okay, trade. I already traded with you. Trade. Fish, plants, spinach leaves. You're the one who has blackberries and grapes. Okay. Sure. We'll grab a lot of stuff off you. Value. Uncheck mark some of this. There we go. Trade that. Okay. Let's go back up here. Where was that goblin? So, like, I've got all of the refuse stuff. We're not in a siege. So, it shouldn't be forbidding. It's only supposed to forbid during a siege. I'm collecting other than outdoor stuff. This clothing should count. Like, some of it's still perfectly good, some of it's worn, but I have stockpiles for both. So this should not continue as forbidden. Because I really don't like to run the unforbid all thing. Here, I'll just do it this way. We're gonna go, what's our highest elevation? Let's see, we're from level 50 down to just above the first cavern. I don't like to do that because there can be areas if they can't access, you don't actually want to unforbid things in that area. Because that can cause a little bit of a pathing issue. Okay, please bring down the instruments. I might need to expand this instrument stockpile. Since those... No, I already did. You've got... Here. Toss those rocks in the garbage. There's plenty of room there. I don't actually want them manually carrying down. Yeah, they did not throw into that stockpile. Toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specific workshops and stockpiles. You could take... Here, say we turn that off. My question is, will that still... Here, if I get rid of that, I guess we'll test it with the bolt. Like, I want it to pick up things from non-stockpile places, but that's all I want it to do. And we need to assign a minecart to this one, apparently. Yeah, there you go. We have put some copper bolts in there, which is unfortunate. That corpse can just hang out for a while. Do I have... What's my bedrooms like? Those all got assigned. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these places going, and then we will come back and work on some bedrooms, and hopefully we'll get a... We should get snatchers again, and then we'll get a siege is our hope. Engrave all of this. Okay, then we can set up some more chairs and stuff so we can move that around and pave over that area too. And I need more chairs and tables in the dining room anyway. Let's see. Go all the way around, and we'll do a nicer one later. This is definitely temporary dining hall here. Is it? Or we might leave this as the dining hall area, and then we'll do a big area off to the side and call it the tavern. We'll link this dining hall to it, and then the tavern will have the dance floor. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Okay, that one's gonna go there. There'll be one there, and there, and then there. Chairs. Yep. Okay, let him work on that. And let's get rid of those tables and chairs. I'm going to move this stockpile right there. And this one, move over to there. And do part of it, and then on that one, do the same thing. And then we need another floor of green glass. Oops. Green glass. Prison system. Captain of the guard. I would like... Are you currently in the military? Zon. Military. You are not in a squad. Okay. Captain of the guard. I'm gonna make you captain of the guard. Though, oof, I need to get noble quarters pronto. Okay. Up here. That's gonna wind up being the captain of the guard, or the guard barracks. That's their dining hall, which that does not need to be fancy, so we'll just put doors there. That's going to be artifact storage. This is his spot. So flooring. Hey, Sherlock. Marble for one of them. Sure. We'll do your dining hall in marble. What else do we have? We need to start making more blocks. Just let's go around the edges in here. No, pause. We'll do microcline, and then we'll go around the edges and schist. Flooring, schist. Oops. I might have made a mistake there. We'll have to see once this is done what it actually looks like. I think I'm gonna have to go back around it and fix it up a little bit. But that's okay. This one can just be schist. And how many blocks are we making of each? Plus, do we have enough boulders is a good question. Green glass, make up to 100. And do like 5 at a time. Yeah. Blocks, siltstone, that one's fine. Olivine, that one was just to have for specialty purposes. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Quartzite. That's fine. Marble. 100, please. Schist. 100. Microcline. 100. Okay. And do we have... We've got sandstone, siltstone, mudstone, shale, freestone. We need to go dig out a whole heck of a lot of microcline and schist and stuff. Got some microcline, but not nearly enough. We don't have like any schist. So down this way. Unpause. Time can just be running. Claystone. Claystone. Chert. Fortunately, it is way down here. Okay. This schist, some of this is orthoclase though. They're just a lake, so I don't care if this is damp dig. That's all schist. Go ahead and dig that out real quick. Yeah. Dig that all out. That's probably way more than we need, but that's okay. You can also be in the safety burrow. The Rimtar Vobok says blacksmith has created Rutramerid Urnum Cathil, a copper statue of a cat. She offers it to the copper hammers. Awesome. Thank you. We will gladly accept that. Please wait. Tell me it's not of us slaughtering a cat. We've had that happen before with a dog. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. This item is a masterfully designed image of a cat in copper by Rimtar Vapok says. The cat is in a fetal position. Oh, it relates to the slaughter of a cat. No. And I can't even destroy this one. It's an artifact. Well, we're gonna have to trade your artifact away, because we hate you. Who did this? Rimtar, you're getting a name. Cat slaughter artifact. We don't like you. Yeah. You're evil. Not to be appreciated at all anymore. We will, in fact, make you mad because we're gonna trade away your artifact. I don't want that one in our fortress. Yeah. No more of your little artifact. We had one, I think it was in Lucky Armor, our short little temporary fort that someone had done of a poor doggo getting slaughtered. And that's just not allowed. None of that. Okay. That's some more bedrooms here. This does not need to be priority 1. Nothing more this way. And there. I do not approve of you. That's why you have to sequester. Ooh, do we need to sequester the butchery? That's probably not a bad idea. Keep them from seeing the slaughtering. I had never thought about that, but yeah. I could see that. Okay. I'm gonna have to go look at where our butchery is and possibly take corrective action. Because I don't want any more statues of things being slaughtered. I mean, unless it's like we slaughtered a bunch of goblins because we went to war with them. That's okay. I approve of that. Yeah. Okay, some more bedrooms. Is this in the burrow? It is. Okay, accept. They probably are trauma dumping. That's fair. All of the trauma dump, which, okay, so where did we put... Ooh, and you are full of... Why do we have miasma over here? Skulls. You're full of skulls. You're full of leather. Why are we not... It's undyed. That's dyed for both. Where's our leather stockpile? Should we not make a leather stockpile? Stockpiles. Cloth. No, we have a leather stockpile. Right there. And it's in the burrow. So take the leather to the stockpile. I do need totems, apparently made more frequently. Totems. Make totem. Whenever this is greater than 1. And let's make a fair amount. We've got a bunch of skulls right now, so go ahead and make totem. Gotta do a little catch-up work here. Make like 20 totems. Sort. Gizzard stones. We ever figure out if we can do something with the gizzard stones? And what their under storage was? Somebody was saying we could treat them as like stones for polishing, but I wasn't able to get that to work. Wool should go right there. Dump a few more of these. We've got a spin thread command, but how often are we doing that? Spin thread. Yeah, you should be doing that pretty dang often. Here, we've got a little bigger of a stockpile. And Toss all of that into the dump. And we're going to make a little offshoot room here that we're going to put behind a door and call this our butchery. Let's see, that's the butchery. Here, cancel you. Go destroy the butcher shop. Wizard stones are with the gems and cut stones. Okay, see, because Here. I was not able... They don't show up under... Unless they've got another name. Like, they're not getting transported over to rough gem storage. Okay, that's cut bins. This is rough bins. They don't get placed there. They don't get placed with... Here. Rough glass. And then if I do cut stones, I wasn't able to get it to do one that it accepted that. So if I did cut gem, or cut, it's like polished stone. There's stone. I can polish stones. But that doesn't... Like, it's still not a material there. So I've just never got... I need to look into that. I haven't really spent any time on it, but I've heard you can do that. I just don't know how to set that up correctly. So it's something I need to look into. So right now, they are just accumulating. And I need a separate... It should be meat. Food. Meat, you can have fish too, not that we have any. And please give to there. Then when they're available, they can come dig that out. I shouldn't have put... Let's see, the schist thing is priority 1, which I think I did. We'll find that again. There's a lot of schist right there. Still got olivine. Do this as priority 2 with damp dig on, please. Or actually, priority 3 is plenty. And where was the quartzite? It's down here somewhere. Quartzite. Where are you? There you are. Please go dig. Priority 3, some quartzite when you have the option. You can also be in the safety burrow. Let's accept. Okay, up to the surface. We need to grab more microcline. So, some of you are going to have microcline. I don't think we actually need that place all revealed, but just in case. Here. Please don't do damp dig. go ahead and do all of that. And let's see, some of that's gonna be microcline. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of nasty, nasty rock salt too, which is unfortunate. That's not linked, so link to that lever, please. We got some migrants. Excellent. And then we want some more levers made. So that's 6. That's 6. We need some more made over here. Okay. And let's go back down here, and where is the church? Because we needed to mine that for levers. Colors church. There you are. I will actually do that as priority 2. That will keep them busy on digging for quite a while. Migrants. Blacksmith. Some stray kittens. I'm sorry. Okay, we're making shift blocks again. We will hopefully get to microcline. I am moving the poor little butcher over here behind a closed door. Yes. We will not see your grisly work. And hopefully that will make my poor little dwarves trauma dump less. Elk bone. We need to make more use of bone. I think we're just turning it into bolts. Bolts. Looks like it. So let's also do bone crowns. Or are there any of the things we're not making? I don't think we're doing rings. Let's do bone rings. Make 1 whenever unrotten bone body parts are less than or greater than 10. So, because we need to keep some bones around for strange moods, but okay. Now I'm going to put a noble quarter. There. This doesn't need to be an incredibly awesome one. But I do want it to actually hold up pretty well. Design, if we ever got like the monarchy or something, we'd make them specialty rooms that were more befitting. But this will work for right now. Not right there, please. And then this a little oblong. Back through there. Dig that out high priority so we can get working on our decorating. Burrow. We're going to have to be really careful right here so we don't add to the cavern. That looks fine. Have to add it to the safety one as well so they're not like excluded from their bedroom whenever we have siege. That would be rather mean of us. Okay. And then, before we forget about it again, but we don't need to do it as priority, we will actually do it as a blueprint. We need to think about getting a mist generator set up. So, where is a staircase that's got a clean line of a clean drop? That one. You're upwards, you're up, down. You're just an upward staircase. Can we not dig you out? We can't. You're also just an upward staircase. Okay. Up down staircases, please. One right there, one right there. Here, use marble. Those look cool. Yeah, there we go. 80k. That's a fair amount. We're 6 years running now, and we're up to almost 300 grand. But we also haven't had this year's trade, so that will drop a fair amount. But we're past the point where it's doing us any good to keep created wealth down, so we're going up pretty fast. Let's see, we had some more conflict between our people and the goblins, so... Uh-oh. That one went poorly. The Hollow King versus the Accidental Seductions at the Battle of Rackflies. That's a horrible name. Part of the violent war, we killed no goblins and we lost 9 dwarves. That was... I mean, our people have still killed more goblins than we've lost dwarves, but not by nearly as good a ratio anymore. Okay, undo. So that staircase right there goes through. So let's say we go all the way down here to right above the cavern. If so that's the collection point, so I need another staircase off to the side of this. Here. You go down this way, except that goes into the cavern. Off to the side this way, please. Here. You go down. Go down there. Not a blueprint. I could click on the right things. And down this way. Dig over. It's right here is where we would like to make our reservoir for our mist generator will flow down into. Which, question on that, I don't seem to have issues, and maybe it's because it's a constantly flowing through and the water doesn't sit still. More invasions going on. We've got kobolds, but even though that water winds up being used as their bathing water and to like wash off the muck and stuff, which I thought could contaminate a source, I've always used that as my well water also without any issue. Okay, they're picking that up. Also, the large iron dagger, like that should be... No, that is not forbidden. In fact, I want you to go smelt that down, because that's how we get our iron, is dragging it off the corpses of our enemies. Stairway. Put one in there and one in there. Just the floor where they stand. Because, like, even if they're... What if they're not using, like, the well for cleaning, it's just walking through the stairwell and having stuff washed off by the mist? Because that can happen, can't it? I don't know, it's never been a problem, but I thought they could contaminate water that way, and then I was being a little worried. But I've never had it be an actual problem, and I'm not gonna change my design here until it is a problem. But it has concerned me before. Where? Come up this way, come up that way. not to there, but I don't necessarily need to come up all the way. What about over here? Nope. I could sneak it through right there. Yeah. Okay. So, pause for a second. 3. 3 right there. I don't care about it right there, but let's say we dig it out anyway. Nope. Dig this down. Down a long ways, actually. What level is this? This is going to be on level 25. Make this a blueprint. Oops. Blueprint, please. Down to 26. We go around. Yeah, I've just, like, there are definitely ways they can contaminate a water source. But maybe it also has to be a stagnant pool, like, since I set this up as it has constantly incoming clean water that is then being sent off the map, it just is continuously washing through the system. Don't know. But as long as it's not an actual issue, I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, that's okay. And then we will come over this way. And we're not gonna have to deal with frozen water, so I don't need like a big reservoir or anything. That's our drainage system. That should be fine. This is where the water will come down. That can connect over there, the little access panel if we need. We'll go all the way up here. I would normally have like a grate in the middle. I need to keep that in mind. Since I'm not doing like the highly regimented, like square builds basically anymore, I'm more freestyling it in the cavern. That does mean I'm not winding up with like my nice stairway corridor with a grate in the middle where all the water goes through. Now water can run down a staircase, no problem, so that's fine. And that will still be a mist generator. It just not as nice. Okay, saving. And there's at least some aquifer on this level. There's aquifer here. Okay. So I think we're gonna have from this side, and I am actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna destroy those staircases. Wait, pause. Yep, undo. Undo. Which staircase is it that actually goes down? There we go. Unpause. Which staircase is it? This one. Which comes... Okay, it is the center staircase. Excellent. Or not the center, the bottom right one. There is no center staircase. Okay. So you will come over here. We'll do a bridge. I will get rid of those. We can come all the way over here to where the aquifer is going to be. Not actually a whole lot of aquifer on this level. I was going to say I could bring it in here. Some there. Looks like there's more over here. Say we go from this side. Could even go ahead and use that little one. Let's check if there's any aquifer there. So, here. Get rid of that. Put a floor right there. Doesn't have to be schist. Siltstone is fine. Autumn has come. Show me more aquifer. It is supposed to be on this side of the map, so actually this makes sense. But it definitely looks like there's one over here. There's some right there. So I could go down a level there, and then some over here. Assuming this is also aquifer. I want, like, plenty of water to be available if I need it. I don't want to just, like, little bits of water trying to get over here to my stairway. It needs to be a good amount. This is going to need to be smoothed. Here, smooth all that. We're not dripping down onto the hospital. The MC and Slayer of Etin Atesh Usta Koganamed is sparring. Okay, caravan from our people has arrived. Why did you suspend the construction of the butcher shop? That's not good. Where did I put the butcher? You built it. I don't know what you're talking about. Put the door... That is a door. Never mind. There you go. That's true. I could put a grate there and have it, except I would need a drainage system. Or else set up where it's just reusing the water over and over. That did not do schist flooring all the way around like I thought it did. Okay. It's actually easier to see if I let it do all of the other flooring first, so... This is okay. Hey Sherlock, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Got that. Where's your brother? It's not supposed to rain tomorrow, so you'll be happier. Come here, buddy. Yeah. My doggo, Sherlock. He's coming over to say hi. I've got two doggos, Sherlock and Moriarty. Sherlock likes to come over and lick my foot. Don't know why you feel the need to lick my foot. It cannot taste very good, I promise. Okay, stray kitten. Doorways. Right there, and then let's hit the trade depot. Request the broker, please. Okay. Come on. There you trade. Greetings from the mountain home. Okay, meat, fish, no plants. We would like the gems. You bring the worst leaves and fruit. Like, get it together, people. You need more variation in your diets. You need a lot more than that. Trade all of that. There we go. Hey, trade that. You're good to go. Where's the other ones? The bone carver snap. Uh-oh. That's not good. Where are other dwarf traders? Okay, there's one of them. Nope, there's the other one. You brought some armed guards with you. I feel like maybe I should encourage an alliance. Can I actually make alliances if I'm not the mountain home? Let's see, those are we're at war with. Where's the... We're at peace with those dwarves. Diplomacy. Seek alliance. Nope, I need to be civilization military leader. That's unfortunate. Because like early history, if you could encourage all of the dwarf civilizations to band together, could you actually make it more likely for the dwarves to come out on top in the long run? No meat, no fish, no plants. We will take your leaves and fruit. Trade. Value. Apparently you did not have a lot to trade. Here we go. Trade. And trade with these people. Meat, fish, plants. Nope. You have our dyeing material. I would just like you to bring more of it. That you're making almost no profit. 75. We would gladly trade you more and have you make more of a profit if you brought us more stuff. We have more to sell to you. You just have to bring us stuff. You found water. Awesome. And this one's going to at some point. Here. Actually, go across from the hospital. Right there. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. Why did you not dig that out? I feel like you should have. And you should have changed color. Done. There you go. Put you all in the burrow. Background. Symbol. You should just be pink. Okay. Except. And the entire population should be in there. Why are you not? Oh, now you are. Okay. It must have been a burrow issue, I guess. Need melt designated item. Yeah, we'll get some of that. Have we gathered any more iron things we can melt down? That's on one of the caravans. We're not gonna buy it either. We're just gonna get it off our dead enemies. You dug down to -3. Was that -5? That's quite deep. Assuming you're not playing like next to the ocean or something. If you're next to an ocean or a deep lake, then it gets way deeper than that. Okay, we're still not going to be the mountain home. Which means I think we're still going to continue our buying blue jades and green jades, though I feel like we're just also then trading these to the other people. I haven't like been intentionally saving these, which I probably should have done if we ever wanted to use them for decoration. But I'm okay with that. Mace Dwarf is sparring. And let's find ballista. How many copper ballista bolts are we making? Not enough. Ooh, we need more logs. Okay, let's make at least 300 of those. And we'll go cut down some more trees. That one down, and that one. Well, this is quickly going to knock out our limited supply, assuming we don't just open the cavern and do a quick raid for food or for logs. How is this coming along? Here. Go in and harvest anything that is not trees. These try to avoid walking on any actual trees. We would like those to grow up and become large trees that then we can harvest. And if they walk on top of them, then they will trample the poor little saplings. Okay, and you can unlock that door. We want them to kill off the non-tree vegetation and avoid the actual tree vegetation. As much as possible. Now, is that going to remove... Am I going to have to flood this place again? I'm still not sure if I need to drop more mud over there or not. We'll have to see. But we are at least growing some trees that we could harvest without any ill consequence other than possibly pissing off the elves. Which eventually we want to do anyway, so no big deal. What else do we have? How is our bedroom situation coming along? That needed to be added to there. Set. 31. Throw some doors on these. Awesome. Bedroom furniture in here, and then we'll check how we're doing on... I don't know if we'd be up to having any spare bedrooms yet. Probably not. Not a chest, I need a cabinet. Another chest. Bedroom, multi. Toss that in. What about down here? That also needs to go in. Nope, that is in the burrow. Okay. Yeah, you are mostly all even in the safety burrow. Except just a low priority dig. Oh, it's starving. We have a goat in the over in the guild hall for some reason. Hanging out with all of our doggos too. They seem to like to go listen to lessons and socialize in there. Goat, sow, piglet. Toss those in. Why are we not here? Add that all to the burrow. Set. Okay. We'll come work on our digging out our nobles' quarters here. Let's see, our people are leaving. Anything else gone? Does it look like it? What color do we want to do? What do we have? Do we have any other bar stuff? Like, we actually have quite a bit of silver bars. Maybe... Actually, we will make these fairly fancy. They'll probably not be nice enough that they would then be like royal quarters, but they'll be pretty fancy. And here, we never finished. Let's see, bedroom. Toss that in. A chest. A cabinet. And you need an armor stand and a weapon rack. You also need a dining room. Let's see. This needs some dining hall space. 3. Something like that. And I need to get... I'm not ready to do like a nice tavern and open it to visitors, but when we do, I want to have full up guard before we do any such thing. Chest. One in there for the office. Let's see. Table. And a chair. We need some chests in here. Some cabinets. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Weapon rack. And armor stand. What were you gonna be? No, wait, you're the dining hall. Oops. Pencil. Undo. That's gonna be their barracks, and this will be the dining hall. So, table. Hey, Sherlock. Curl up in your dog bed over there. That's fine. We will also have a room right there. Yep, that little square is not in the burrow, so they're not dealing with it. Safety. Burrow, add all of this. Set. Okay, this is an office. And you are assigned to Captain of the Guard. You are a bedroom. And you are also assigned to Captain of the Guard. And then we have a dining hall. Captain of the Guard. Down here, wherever I put it. Here. Will be, this is going to be for our mayor or whoever as they get promoted. Allow bars. Let's see, metal. Silver only. And a bunch of silver. I don't think we've really found much otherwise in the way of... We certainly haven't intentionally mined any other metals. Other than We mined a bunch of tetrahedrite because that's where we're getting our copper and silver from. And silver is purely because of how much tetrahedrite we've melted to make copper. So it's not going to show me enough of the environment anymore. Have we found like gold or anything? Or platinum? Tetrahedrite? Nope. Well, this doesn't go back all the way. This is only going to year 6, so we're missing our first 4 years. Human Axeman is visiting. Suspended the construction of the floor. And then we will switch some of these once it's filled out to green glass. Yeah. We'll do a ring of green glass around the edge. Probably the same over here. We'll leave them matching. Okay, we'll let that finish up. We really have not been having Forgotten Beast spawn. Like, we still only had the one Forgotten Beast. I don't know if that's affected. Do younger worlds not have as many Forgotten Beasts? It's like, we've got high cavern irritation. I think we've got plenty of created wealth, imported and exported. Hey, we're up to 142 population. I would have thought we would be getting pretty constant Forgotten Beast spawning by now. But I guess not. Which is fine, just weird. Okay. So, on this, like I said, we'll do a ring of green glass. And possibly the connecting pathway too. I'm not sure on that one yet. We'll have to see how it looks. Not all the way around. Looks like it. Okay. Artifacts! Blacksmith is taken by a fey mood. Aw. You don't have to be upset. Bedroom. Put a bed in there. And this one will be a dining hall. Weapons and armor on the table, yep. Though we've had I was not successful on getting them to all be like blacksmiths on this one, so we're having a quite eclectic mix of artifacts so far. Here, dump that. We've had a table, a grate, a mug, 2 statues, a figurine. What all have we had? I don't know if that's a bracelet or a ring, a buckler, quiver. Some out of metal, some out of stone. Yeah. Weird collection. Which I'm okay with. It gives me, like, some to decorate the guild halls with on pedestals, some to use in noble quarters. If we ever do get, like, the good weaponsmith going and we get some weaponsmith artifacts, we'll I gave the buckler to our captain of our Marksdwarf squad. He's got an indestructible shield he can hide behind. Which I imagine will be useful at some point. Okay, that's gonna need to be green glass. This means, let's say this way. And then also chest. I can't do until the building is in place. That's unfortunate. Okay. Doors, one right there. Right there. Make that the highest priority, green glass. Are we working on green glass still? We should be. Green glass. Make him a custom squad, give him just a shield and weapons. Watch him go Captain America. Feel like that would somehow end badly. I'm more hoping he stands at the front of his squad and takes all of the hits for them. But one could hope. It is a leather buckler, so it's not going to do much bashing damage. It's just an indestructible leather gauntlet. Or leather buckler. So, sadly not a metal one. But, indestructible but lightweight, I will take. Okay, I've got some more bedrooms to go here. Toss you in. How goes the aquarium project? Toss in a couple chests. And a cabinet or two. I mean, they will absolutely bash people with a shield, that is true. Doors. And then make this a bedroom. Okay, all of those are bedrooms. Where are you digging? Oh, you're doing all of my schist excavation down here. Tetrahedrite. Orthoclase. That's fair. But no. Don't want to remove seed. What? OBS being weird. Okay. Did we dig up here? Not yet. So that'll restock our microcline, hopefully. We are ready for our first siege, whenever it might be. Hopefully, at least. You guys do not need to be... Wait, why do I have you set up to fire? Huh, weird. Okay, you are Siege 1. You are also... here. S1. S1. So I can easily find and sort these over in the siege list. Makes it a lot easier to find the ones I want to turn on and off. There we go. So now if I go over to siege engines and I search by, I'll have to change the one to siege 1, but S1 I could find them all. They're all set to keep loaded. You cannot use the all siege thing after you've searched. I mean, you can, but it's still going to do all of them. It's not going to respect the added in diapack search function. Okay, which one did I name siege 1? This one. You are S1. Found, oh, the water was too shallow. Yeah, that would make a difference. Which I don't know if there's any... Oh, we got a copper bed. Nice. I don't know if there's any way to tell that before you embark. Like, you could check real quick after you embark, but before, I don't know. This is a copper bed. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval schist cabochons, dog bone, giant ulm bone, and horse leather. This object menaces with spikes of tower cap. On the item is an image of a tapered baguette cut gem in copper. On the item is an image of Gatramel, the copper figurine of Dethe Dive Moisten in tower cap. We've got multiple things that reference that now. On the item is an image of dwarves in schist. Nice. The one it was referencing, where'd it go? This one. Is about a hill titan that apparently everyone was real concerned with. New embark, you've got a bunch of sandy beach for the glass, an ocean, 3 Z levels deep instead of just 1. Is that all the ocean is? I don't do ocean embarks close to them, so, because it always makes your caverns super deep. Assuming your ocean is super deep, your caverns will also go deep, so I never mess with that. I guess I just assumed they were mini Z levels deep. Well, maybe not. Okay, Captain of the Guard is happy. This will also be a barrack. No. This will also be a dining hall. You are not enclosed. Or over here, we're gonna set up artifact storage. Any weapon that is artifact only. Any furniture, artifact only. Finished goods, artifacts. Armor, same thing. And supposedly ammo can be an artifact. I've never had one. Any of those be artifacts, but it's in the stockpile menu at least, assuming that's not just a mistake. Okay, so because we've got some that aren't actually on display. You just need a huge influx of water, and you're gonna fill tank 1 smaller. No! Make it huge! Huge! Copper chains. Forged copper chains. Let's make, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make 11 of these. And then rope chain, give me copper, please. 1, 2. Set these all up so they're ready to be prisons. Because I didn't put the last one in place. What am I doing? Beds. And we will need some statues. I guess we can make... Here. Make silver statue. Make 11 of them, and we're going to leave them up to the artist. We will check each and every one of those to make sure we don't have a cat situation going on again. I had someone make an artifact statue about a poor cat being slaughtered. We're going to be selling that statue. Snatch the Snatcher. Nice. We can also get rid of these blocks. I didn't make them. They trauma dumped on us. It has been suggested, and I have now moved the butchery, that one should always set the butchery up behind a closed door. That was probably a good lesson learned, and we have done that for the future. Hopefully that fixes the issue. We're getting some multicolored tables in here. But I hadn't thought about that before. It's only in the last, like, I don't know if I just generally don't look at statues or what, but it's only like the last 2 forts that I've been like, oh god, I got a statue of somebody slaughtering an animal. I mean, we might then put them on the list of people we will go kill in the future. That might happen. Wait, where's that? Cancel. Cancel. Oh, it's an oblong shape here. That's my issue. Here, table. We might sell it to them and then put them on a list of acceptable targets for the future. That could very well happen. Tables. Put some across the top here. Why are we paused? Do not be paused. Okay, table. And table. Chair. And chair. There we go. Okay, so that'll keep for a while. Not the greatest, but it'll work for now. Oh, I was gonna set up a library and then I forgot all about it. Let's say marble. Marble, marble, marble. We'll go around the outside with something. Ooh, and then we need to be making slurry. We gotta remember all of the different steps. We need to make rollers. Rock scroll rollers, book bindings, which we'll go with copper. Copper book bindings. Let me pull up the wiki. I'm not gonna remember this off the top of my head. Dwarf, fortress, books. Okay, what all is involved? We need, what is it? Scroll? No. Come on, Vicky, what do I need? Codices, wires. Q. Make wire. However you want to say that. Codis. Now. Book. Find book. Okay. One at a time. And then I also need, what are the plants that can go into slurry? Or how do I do that again? Let's see. Paper, where are you? Books or sheets made from plant fiber, parchment, or papyrus. Parchment or papyrus. Okay. Is one of the plants we can grow plant fiber. Plant fiber is a resource material that precursors Certain plant fibers can be brewed, ground up into paste or slurry. Are you millable into slurry? What is millable? Pigtails can go into slurry. Okay, so mill plants, right? Or do I have to do slurry? Mash plant into a slurry. Press plant slurry. Okay. Mash plant into slurry. Ground into a paste or slurry at a rock. Huh. I don't know if it's that one or if it's the... Let's see. Mill seed nuts to paste. Press liquid from paste. No. Mill plants. Mill pigtails? No. Okay, so it's not that one. We'll assume mash plants to slurry until it tells us otherwise. Wait, no, that's trying to use fat? Sure, amount of fat is greater, let's see, greater than 5, mash 1, and then do paper. Press plant slurry into paper sheet. One at a time whenever non-press paper slurry glob is greater than 2. Sure. Hopefully that's correct. Mash and then press. Okay, so I think I've got that correct. Crossing fingers. Bookbinding. Let's see. We need to forge or make rock scrollers whenever, I don't know, less than 1. Whenever this is less than 1, copper bars are greater than 40. Wires. Whenever sheets are greater than 10, sure. Bookbinding, whenever amount of written on wires is greater than, bookbindings is greater. Selected thread. Aw, had to do your actual job. That's no fun. Let's say greater than 5, greater than 1, greater than 10, sure. See how this goes. I thought I remembered marble being more of a white color. This is very much more of a gray. Huh. Not liking it as much as I remember liking it. I don't know. I'm going to change this to a wall. So here, marble. You go right there. Cancel that floor, cancel that floor. Make a marble wall. Right there. Then I'll set up the doors. And we're gonna have to make some bookshelves. What do we want to make that out of? We don't have enough wood to do it out of there, so I guess we do rock bookshelves. We could do green glass again. That looked really cool last time. Oh, we can do green glass book bindings? That sounds wildly impractical, but awesome. Here, make one of those whenever empty glass bookcases is less than 1. Sand-bearing items. Yes, there we go. Okay, and I'll wait till they're done putting that all in before we come back to it. How are we doing down here? Looking a little better. Still got lots and lots of green glass to make. Which, what is the holdup on that? You're just not doing enough of it at once? Sand-bearing items is greater than 10. Sure. What's our collect sand like? Sand. Collect sand. Let's collect 20 at a time as long as... No, we can't collect 20. Let's collect 10 at a time. I mean, you're not even having to walk very far for the sand. It's literally... Where are we? It's literally... right there. That is our sand collection spot. Ooh, I did not set up sand. I didn't set up a delivery thing for it. Okay. So over here, sand bags. Sand bags right there. Bring those over. Glass jewelry, and I actually threw one of his bracelets on the ground and stepped on it and it was fine. Oh yeah, tempered glass. That's true. That's true. And depending on, you can tweak the composition of the glass a lot to have different structural properties. It just still sounds impractical to have a book binding made out of glass, but we'll allow it. Okay, they're bringing the glass in. I might need another glass furnace here, since we're don't have the iron to make another magma forge at the moment. We are going, yeah, I'm gonna do another magma glass furnace. Toss that in. Hopefully that speeds up our glass production a little bit. Are we still making charcoal? I don't know if there's anything. None of these should be using charcoal. It's only when we get to steel production down the line that we're going to need some charcoal. Here. Chop down the trees. It's not going to do anything but piss off the elves, so that's okay. Might not even be enough to piss off the elves. How's our tree farm coming along? Slowly but surely. Do we have any more that haven't been marked? One right there. One there. Were those marked? Looks like it. I'm still not sure if I think the moss is actually covering even the dusting of mud, but I'm not totally sure yet. Okay, grab anything that you can harvest in there that's non-tree, so we kill it off. And do you have any more bedrooms? Places, bedrooms. We do have one spare bedroom. Okay. We might actually be ahead of our bedroom migrant situation, which is kind of crazy. Toss in some doors. Let's go, little guys. We have enough miners. We probably only have the 4 pigs. Woodcutter, you're fine. No hunters. Got plenty of planters. We haven't done fishing. I could... We're not going to get a siege yet. I could set up a fishing spot. I might finally be teaching some engraving, which is nice. I don't know. once they've dug out all of our siege entrances, and we've set all of those up, then we'll work on an indoor fishing spot. That's just more of a long-term, we need something to do in between sieges project. Which, once we've had one or two and we've gotten some iron, and then we can crank up the rate a little bit. I don't want to like try and kill ourselves with sieges right from the beginning, but we could certainly go higher than the built-in thing, though it is per civilization as well, so we could also just be at war with multiple different groups and then we'll be fine. Toss in some chests and some cabinets. Okay. Oh, and I gotta get the obsidian generator going, because I want to work on those other guild halls. I mean, I like it. I do like, and I don't know if this is maybe something they should have adjusted just for like the first month after patch. The rate of them is not super high. Let me see if there's any on the map. Like we've had a few pop up on the map. We had a Brontosaurus, a Diplodocus, some turtle things, and then honestly I stopped looking, so we might have had other things before. And the elves did bring us and sold us a Quetzal, which is nice. Here. So we do actually have one dinosaur that we trained, but then they stopped bringing animals. Like the elves are still trading with us, but they're just bringing us plants. So we haven't gotten any more. I need to make some cage traps and just like stick them outside, and hopefully we get some. And we'll see how that works. I guess I could set up a pitting trap or something. Ooh, our people are still at war with the goblins, but it is not going well. Uh-oh. We might have doomed our civilization by unleashing the goblins on them. Not good. Wait, our dinos aren't trap avoid though, are they? Please tell me dinos aren't trap avoid. That would be so disappointing. Are we? I don't know. Have I set up a silk industry? Sorry, I'm bouncing around a lot here. Collect sand. No, we're not collecting. Oh, because I had it turned off before when we didn't have the cavern sealed, but collect webs. 5 at a time. Whenever silk. Nope. Whenever silk threads are less than 40. Except it registers uncollected webs as silk thread. Okay, no, add in item, cloth, silk. Okay, whenever silk cloth is less than, say, 40, collect webs, and undisturbed silk thread is greater than 10. Sure. Are we then making silk? Weave thread into silk, weave yarn into cloth. Yep, we're doing all that. Am I making trouser? Am I making my own clothing yet? I doubt it. Trousers. No, I'm not. Okay. I need to get my own clothing industry set up and running. Just a ring of cage traps around the edge of the map. Take away the randomness. Yeah, that's fair. It's more... I want them, but I don't want the other things. Here, let's set up several more clothing shops. Not dyer shops. I want clothing shops. Microcline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And we've already got the existing one, so you can wind up just doing bags and stuff. So here. Bag. Where are you? Process. Nope. Make yarn bag. Get rid of that. Cloth bag. Get rid of that. What about rope? Make yarn rope. Get rid of that. Okay. You, specifically you, clothing shop, make cloth bag, make yarn bag, and make rope. Cloth rope, yarn rope. Here, one at a time. As long as empty bags are less than 20. Unused plant cloth greater than 10. Same thing on this one. 20. Chains, that's fine. Less than 10. I realize that's going to count metal ones too, but I'm okay with that. Unused plant cloth. No, 10. Yeah, 10. That's fine. Okay. And you can take from... This is undyed, right? Yes. Here, you can take from... Choose a stockpile to which the workshop will take items. Yes, you can take from there. Only. And you can take from there and there and there. Don't know if you need to take from that one, but do it anyway. And this one we're going to restrict. Okay. And then we're going to do a stockpile because we said we would do this. This is going to be green cloth. We're going to actually make it where, nope, where we can do clothing in specific different colors. We're going to do little uniforms. Green. I don't know what spinach green is. We're going to say all of those greens and see which one we get. Mint green, leaf green, moss green. So many freaking greens. Here. Add new task, make dye. No, not that one. Spinach leaf dye. But what green are you? Tell me. Okay, you. What do you have in you? You have pinks and purples. We've got one that will be dimple dye cloth. Which is all of this, not undyed, and it has to be, it's like midnight something, right? Midnight blue. Okay. Midnight Blue. They'll go get it when their old stuff wears out. Yep. If you give them the cabinets, keeps them from leaving their old stuff on the ground. You have to have new clothing available, obviously. And with the latest, or with the diplomacy patch, the rate of wear and tear on clothing has been just nerfed to hell. So it's almost not happening anymore. Like, I honestly want them to turn it back up some. I was fine with the rate of clothing degradation before. I would have been fine with them turning it down some too, but now clothing lasts like 3 years before it wears out. So it just makes it a little annoying as far as if you want them to change over to new colors. This thread is lavender with blackberry dye. Okay, so we have a lavender. Cloth undyed. We've got a lavender. Oops. Switch this. Color lavender. And then I'm going to get rid of... Here, you cannot have cloth. You can have dyed leather, that's fine. And I mean, that's true. I mean, real clothing just doesn't wear out. I mean, I've got multiple t-shirts that I still wear that are from college. I've got a hoodie that's still from high school. That would be nice if they picked up higher quality or a color material they liked. No, I have older stuff, Pro Tag. I've got a leather jacket that's from high school. I have a couple of my mom's things that might be... Oh, no. Wait, Mayor has forgotten a demand? What? Did we fail on one? I think we just failed on one. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not seeing a open case, though. And we've got a captain of the guard. But... weird. I mean, it makes sense that their clothing would last longer, but if an average fort doesn't last longer than like 20 years max, getting you to... Wait. That's lavender, not... I said midnight blue on this one, didn't I? Oops. I apparently said all of the colors. Okay, midnight blue only. Basically, to make you use the dye industry. Well, it still wouldn't make you use the dye industry. Make you use the clothing industry. It needs to wear out a little more often. Okay. So... I've got blackberry dye, bayberry dye, grape dye. I don't think we've actually seen bayberries or bilberries come around. But say they did. We might have to go make friends with more humans. Make dye. Bayberry is some kind of blue. Bilberry looks like an actual purple. We'll just have to keep an eye on the dye shop and... We're here. Simple dye. Grape dye. Produces lavender. Simple dye is the midnight. The midnight blue. Do we have a blackberry dye? What do you produce? It also produces lavender. Okay, so both blackberries and grapes produce lavender dye. What can I... By mixed dyes? Amethyst. apple green. I could make a blueberry one. I can make a... Wait, what's that? I can't do a... You gotta tell me what you would take. I think I can only do a black one with the... That requires the thing that's only on evil maps. Okay, we could do cobalt, we could do pale blue, river blue, sky blue. Okay. I think sky blue. Using lavender and midnight blue, yes. Wait, no. I want a work order for that. So let's mix dye. Sky blue. Do this one at a time as long as unrotten sky blue dye items is less than 10, sure. They also live underground, surrounded by rock. Yeah. But also, yes, on the less UV damage. So... more tears, but less bleaching, I guess? Less... if all the nearby walls were smooth. I would appreciate that. Like, that... the little things in games that can really make a game, that would be one of those. Needs unused dyeable cloth. Why? We need to be making more cloth. We've got lots of wool, so... Spin thread. Do this 5 times a day, as long as unrotten is greater than 5. And now we should be collecting silk, which is what I'm actually more interested in. Do we do that from this place? Does this collect webs? Who collects webs? Are you the loom? We collect webs. Okay, I think I need a couple more looms. Here, let's get rid of some of the rocks. This works there. This stockpile does not need to be so big. So move that over there. Move this one over here. And shrink it. Let's make another loom. Right there, and I'm going to toss one in front of them. Stumbling around obliviously, you're going to cause problems. What I really want is a whole bunch of silk. Silk. Weave thread into silk 2 at a time as unused collected. Greater than 5. Sure. Silk. Thread. That doesn't appear to be any of them. Collect webs. Oh, we got another forgotten beast. The forgotten beast limb has come, a gigantic one-eyed scorpion. It has a round shell and it appears to be emaciated. Its mahogany exoskeleton is leathery. Beware its poisonous sting. Where are you? You are way down on the 3rd one. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna nickname his limb. Let's do journal about you. So, let's see, Forgotten Beast Arrivals. This is on the 13th of Opal, year 8. Lim, whose nickname is also Lim, arrived. A gigantic one-eyed scorpion. It has a round shell, and it appears to be emaciated. It's mahogany, if I could spell, as I'm even looking at the word. So I guess it's more, can I type? Which is apparently no. Exoskeleton. Skeleton is leathery. Beware. It's poisonous. Sting. Okay. We have documented your existence, so even when you die, we will not forget about you. You are recorded in the annals of our little fort. Covers quickly, but is sickly. Oh yeah, stone should totally automatically become smooth if it's walked on enough. I mean, would be incredibly realistic. I have not actually connected all of the caverns, so that one's not going to make it up to us. I guess I could do that. I didn't have good luck on the last fort where we tried that out, of them actually... Like, when I first connected them, they came roaring up and went into my trap. But after that, any new ones that spawned were like, no, we're good. Oops, we've got a lot of bone and stuff collecting in that butcher shop, which they shouldn't really be using. We need to make a whole lot of totems and something out of bone. Totem. Okay, you gotta make more of these more often. Make 5 totems as long as this is greater than 1, and we'll let that go until it starts yelling at me, hopefully. And then I had bone something. Bone rings, I think, started. Bone rings, yes. Make 5 of those at a time, as long as greater than 10. And then go ahead and make your one-off order. Oops. Totem. Make totem. Bone ring. Let's say 20 of each real quick. Might need to make another crafting hall. Probably. Do I have a room there? No. What's the stockpile? That's bins. Here. We shrink down a little bit. We're gonna plop very in the middle of the floor in the way, but we're gonna plop another crafting hall in there. Blade, as walking to smooth stone patch takes precedent. Yes. And we'd have that the poor dwarves would be sliding around because the stone would be like ice. Okay, can we do some more spinning of thread too? Spin thread. Are you being able to do that enough in one day? Probably not. Here. Give you another farmer's workshop. Still confused by the forgot demand. No one has reported like a failed mandate, hey, you should throw this person in jail. And that... I don't know why that one person is mad. I need to look them up. But they're doing okay. Okay. Then give me spin, thread, do that. Here, do that 40 times. catch up on that. Okay. Now... I really just kind of want to save all of the wool and like kill off my sheep. And then go to silk clothing. Okay, let's say you are going to make cloth trousers. I don't care out of what. No, we're going to do this as a work order. Cloth trousers. Silk trousers. Yarn trousers. Sure. One at a time for right now. Whenever trousers are less than 10. Unused plant cloth that is color midnight blue greater than 1, sure. We're gonna see if I can get this to work. I've not tried to go this specific on this before. Midnight blue cloth greater than 1. Midnight. And then we're going to have this workshop take from midnight blue cloth only. Here, and you need to get rid of the lavender cloth real quick that you have in you. We'll see if this works. And somebody be making me my sky blue dye. This is lavender. Lavender cloth. Midnight blue, green. Sky blue. Supposedly. We'll see if we actually get any of this made. Not undyed. All of you can go away. Sky blue. Okay, I've got all the stuff. Oh, yep, we made some sky blue dye. We just have nothing to dye. Currently. Please move the lavender dye over. Or the lavender cloth. Okay, we'll let that work for a while, and if it works, we'll set up the rest of the clothing stuff. Ooh, I might have to start just like tossing bones and things into the trash. I don't know, usually I have more of an issue keeping those in stock, but we are overflowing with them this time. Not sure what I set up differently, but something. What do I have our sheep population set to, actually? Too high. You're gonna go down. Let's keep you at 8. Dogs. I have so many freaking dogs and cats. Is there a place in the settings, does anyone know, where you can change the allowed number of cats or other pets? Like the max the population cap on animals. Is that in here? Because I was gonna let it try and do that, because after a while the cats and dogs are supposed to stop breeding. But it's, I think, very high. Or it's supposed to be like 50, but I'd had like 70 dogs and had to do an emergency slaughter them. Old dead units, seed cap, first species, strict population cap. That's dwarves though. That might be in the not a setting you could adjust in this. Anyway. Here. We're going to guess I'm gonna take them off. We'll see how many we get, even if it starts being an issue. So how do I unwatch? Toggle watch? No. Toggle watch. We'll see if that gets too high. And I'm gonna go back through just to keep it under control for a little while. Dogs. We only have the one, so you should not. Stray cat. And we don't even have an intact male on that. What about kittens? We do have kittens, which we're slaughtering most of. And puppies? We have quite a few of those. Sure. Okay. We're working on this. I could go ahead, throw in a chest. This is going to be the dining hall. And a door. So this can now make you a dining hall. And you are assigned to the mayor. You're going to be the bedroom. Also assigned to the mayor. Does that make you happier? That makes you a little happier. I'm glad. Military, weapon rack. Sure. And an armor stand. We'll put one right there. We'll add more once the green glass is in there. Yeah, I know they produce, well, not flooding. It's like spores, right? I mean, yeah, they might just be. They're amoebas. They split. Split off a bud, make a new one. Okay, why are you slipping into depression? Like, most of you are fairly happy. We never did get our mist generator up and running. We got distracted by other things. What were we doing on that anyway? It's coming down to here. Which we've never done. That must not be in the burrow. Assign everybody. Assign everybody. You should. Oh, they're not being able to get through there. That's why. That's why. Yep. Stupid 3D thing that messed us up. Okay, go to the bottom of the cavern layer. Accept all of that. Back down. That should now, yeah, it's mining out there. We got this level. Okay. And we need to come down from above. So let's say that's digging down. We're gonna have to do a staircase to the side. Gonna be a weird place for a well to go through. Here. Not marble. Let's do... What's something we don't care about? Siltstone. Do that all the way around. Yep. Okay. But I'm gonna need to do a staircase so they actually can keep accessing the dig site. So... that would be fine. Yeah. Go all the way down. Not to there. Yep. That will work. Now, grab the burrow. Up to here. Add that in. Wait, why am I swear I just heard fireworks. It is not close enough to the 4th of July. I mean, it is close, but it's not that close. We should not be having fireworks yet. It's my... Sherlock is doing better with fireworks, but he's not a fan. Yeah, you're okay, buddy. Okay. And then dig down. All the way down here. Except not that one. There, not that one. Somebody else. Come around and do that side. Here. Leave the center one. And we'll leave that one. Actually, no. Undo. That is not what I want. We do want the center one. We don't want the edge ones. They can go later. Okay. Yep, there we go. Water's gonna come down that way. We'll need a door there. Water over to the drainage tube, which we'll dig when we get to it. How far down? We got down quite a bit, actually, little guy. Upward slope. Move over. Somebody is making another artifact. Oh wait, did he actually... Did that message mean the mayor had forgotten about, like, one of his preferences? Is that what that meant? Preferences. Oh, no, you still want helms and buckets, so that hasn't changed. I think we just screwed up, but it's not adding it to the justice system for some reason. Don't know why. I have a captain of the guard. I'm gonna add... Don't need a dungeon master yet. We will add one of those soonish. Certainly before we start allowing visitors. Need 1 unused plant cloth in linked stockpile. Oh, and we're trying to dye it all, aren't we? Dye. Don't make dye. Let's see. Dye cloth. Whenever unused dyeable cloth is greater than 20. And unrotten dye items are greater than 1. There you go. That's what... they're supposed to be my spy master, but what it really means is that my fortress guard gets to sit around in their barracks and play D&D because they're bored most of the time. That's exactly what that means. Naked crocodile is fighting. Naked moldog. Ooh, you claimed a magma forge. Okay, what are you gonna make me? And would some of you stop stumbling around obliviously? Like, I had never seen that before the Ragbones fort, and now I see it all the time. Don't know why. I'm not doing anything particularly different that I know of. Ooh, okay. Have we dug? This is open to the surface now, so I need... Uh-oh. My bad. I totally now have this exposed if we get a siege. I was not thinking that through. Put in a bridge there. Pronto. And... fortification. Siltstone would be fine. That's all within the given area. Here, go ahead and do this rapidly. I don't know that I actually needed to dig the sides out. I think maybe I just needed this area. Like, it wouldn't let me build the retractable bridge originally when I just cut this out. It said I needed a path around it, but once I had done the bridge, I filled it back in and I've tested it and the bridge still works fine. So I think maybe on the next one, I'll just dig like one little spot and see if that's enough to register as a path. You need to build it from the side. And that could be, I mean, and if I have to cut a walkway around it and then wall it back in, that's perfectly fine. Just slightly weird. But, I mean, it would make sense. That's a huge bridge. And you can't pull it up and down, so it would make sense. Of course, it's a huge retractable bridge that's retracting into nothingness somehow. We have like a spatial pocket somewhere that our bridge is retracting into. Dig, little guys, dig! How much iron do we have now? We have 1 iron bar. And these spears that we apparently never went and collected. Okay, I will very briefly add that to the burrow. Where's the other one? Iron spear. That one. Very briefly add to the burrow. You are right next to... Oh, you're over there. We'll find you. Where's the other one? Iron spear. You're right next to the bedroom. That's easy to find. Okay. Lower the bridge. And let's see how stupid some of my dwarves can be. We will briefly put somebody on duty here in case we need to mow something down. Okay, that's open. Somebody come grab... Ooh, that's a bismuth one. Come grab those. Accept. There's another bismuth one we're supposed to be grabbing. Accept. What did you go out for? You grabbed cave spider sulfate. No, that's exactly what you're not supposed to be going out to grab. Yeah. Probably true. Unfortunate, but probably true. Wait, I mean, a fair amount of the time that they won't do what I want, it's truthfully my fault, and I'll realize it after a while. Idin Kosoth Basek, blacksmith, has created a Keel Thad, a copper cabinet. She claims it as a family heirloom. We're gonna have plenty for our little noble stuff. It is amusing the ones they claim as family heirlooms. Like, you can still assign to things, so like I can still put that on a pedestal. I can still put it in a room. Pretty sure. There. Cabinet. I know I've done this before. If I do artifact only, and you are made, I think it was out of copper? No, wait, you gotta be in a storage. Let me wait till that's in a storage thing. But like, I know I've put them on pedestals. And feels like you shouldn't be able to use them if someone claimed it as a family heirloom. Okay, that's a tree. That's a tree. That's sort of a tree. Okay. And then please come in here and grab whatever you can harvest. And preferably step on them. So eventually we will have plenty of trees. It's just going to take quite a while. But it'll be a while before we'd be wanting have the things required for steel anyway, so one might be okay. Damp stone located. Yeah, that's fine. Damp, dig, 1. It's just a lake from above, not an actual concern. We did make a bunch of bone rings, and maybe that cleared out some of our stockpile. Oh, wait. You are not supposed to be a dig, you're supposed to be a channel, please. Saving. Okay. Unpause, channel that and that. And then on this one, channel down there. I don't think I can actually put in... No, if I put in the bridge, then they can't channel under it. That's right. Okay. Construct a fortification. Right there. Wait. Where are you digging? And how? Should I have that little corner marked as not blueprint, I guess? Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Military, we want to put in some bolt throwers. 1 there, 1 over here. 2 downrange, and then we'll skip 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Military ballista. Okay. Let's expand the stockpile for bolts. So 2 there, 3 there, 2 there. Set up a pitting trap and pit them not down onto like traps. Set it up so they get pitted down. If you do like a room where they can be pitted down. Have this here. They'd have to channel a couple spots. Then on this level, channel it down. Have there where you set up fortifications, and on this level, it's where they fall into. And then have like a wall and a bridge that cuts them off. You can use it to train your Marks dwarves. So just drop them down into the pit. They'll survive a fall of that height, and your Marks dwarves can come up here and shoot down. I've done that before. Back when they didn't release the goblin prisoners, I always had a bunch of cave traps out there, and we'd have a collection of goblins to train our Marks dwarves on after the thing. Why do we have a pair of leather trousers in here? Somebody just come up here and take off their pants? What? What are you doing, dwarves? Do not know. Okay, and let's get another bridge. This direction. Right there. Can you sell troglodytes? I don't know if you can. You might. I guess they don't count as sentient. I'm not sure, because I think plump helmet men do. I don't know about troglodytes. Because you can't sell sentient things. Copper battle axe. Nice. Ooh, I need to get a second set of squads going. Militia captain, yes. Melee. Assign leader. Melee potential. Adequate armor user, fighter. Yeah, here we go. And then give me another crossbow squad. Assign leader. Ranged potential. And right now, you guys just worry about getting equipped. No orders for you. Just go get equipped. And let's do a captain of the guard squad. Which I'm actually going to give them melee. If someone is throwing a tantrum, I would rather them actually get killed by my guard than... If they're gonna throw a fit and resist arrest, they can get killed. That's fine. Less annoyance to my dwarves in the long run. I think. To be determined. We have a big tantrum spiral because of this. We will have learned our lesson. We'll give you a full set of people. And we will set up later a patrol schedule, so some of them are always on duty, patrolling around their where the artifacts are stored. Nope, come this way. Need a walkable perimeter. It might just be the base. Is if I start on this side, go over, it works, but I can't start somewhere that doesn't have walkable perimeter. Here, I don't really care which side it retracts from, so that's fine. Make that top priority. Wait, what did we tell it had to be made out of? Construction, bridge, you do not need B. Uh-oh, an Etten has come. You do not need to be magma saved. You don't even need to be fire safe. But you will, because you'll be made out of stone. Let's not stone, but don't use microcline or olivine or quartzite. And don't use marble either. Retractable. Over there. Okay. Let's activate the civilian alert, which is using the safety burrow. Make sure everybody is assigned to it. They are sapient? Okay. I have not had any issue with my mark stores, so I think they're fine. I do know they don't necessarily seem to actually shoot at the archery targets all the time, but I have had them do that, so I've heard some people say they don't. And I don't have any problem with them equipping. Let's see. Oh, the Etten. I was like, what was I doing? Wait, you're not an Etten. You're a goblin thief. You're an Etten. Oh, okay. I think I missed the goblin thief one. You guys go kill that goblin real quick. Hostiles. Here, up. I need to permanently close off this entrance. I forgot I still had it. So for right now, we're gonna pull that lever. And then, here. Some of you come man these, assuming we have time. I apparently did not have it set up all of the bolt throwers. That's weird. We have not loaded any of those things yet, so as soon as we've killed the goblin, we are going to send the troops up there. Goblin is dead. Unforbid all of that. Troops, you guys go station here. And then hopefully this guy comes where we want him to. Shouldn't be too bad. You're already even injured. Or Silky Droplets the Cardinal. Need to remember that. Skills. Do you have any skills? You have dabbling and some combat skills. You have no kills. You have a way with words, but little willpower. Fair enough. Come over here, little Etten. Oh. No, more snatchers. Distracting us from what needs to happen. Wait, no, was it only the one snatcher? I think that might have paused because the elves arrived. I think. Yeah, one snatcher. Anything else fighting? I think the giant crows might have attacked the Etten. That would be cool. We'll deal with the elves in a second. He did come in that way. We are getting some siege equipment on him. Aw, his intestines came out. That's kind of gross. There you are. Awesome. Unstation. And all of that did correctly unforbid. Excellent. Let's go. And make this top priority. So we'll get that done. You guys can all places siege equipment. Unforbid that. Though, did we ever go out and grab the things we were going to in the caverns? Iron weapons. We did grab the spears and have melted them down. What about the bismuth stuff? Okay, we did that as well. Now, where were those places in the cavern that we marked? not there. There's one of them. There were 3 of them. There's a second one. And this one. No? Maybe? That might have been it. It was by a bedroom. I think that was it. Okay, except... Or were there 4? Because there were 2 of each kind of spear. Looking for a little pink dot that is not where it is supposed to be. I think there was one over here. There it is. Okay, get rid of that. Somebody died over there. There's blood. Bat, man, and a dwarf. At least had some combat. Okay. Ooh, and the civilian alert is running right now, so that's perfect. I can get my siege door closed. Or my cavern door. Here. Close you. I do need to actually go connect all of the caverns so that hopefully those forgotten beasts can migrate between them and all come attack me. Some more migrants, merchants. I need to go deal with the elves. Mayor has ended a mandate. Okay. Oh, and they raised that bridge, so let everybody go free. Are the elves ready to trade? The elves are ready to trade. Let's do that. And before I forget and our mayor gets mad again, we're gonna make 3 copper helms. No, I don't want to do it out of copper. Silver helms. Which is ridiculous. Can I not do silver helms? No, it's not considered a military medal. I have that bismuth now. That should work. Bismuth helm. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's bismuth bronze. That's right. Bronze helm. Do 3 of those a season. So we don't accidentally forget and make our mayor angry again. Trade. Where are you, little guy? Come trade. There you go. You don't need the seeds. I refuse to buy the leaves and the fruit, but they maybe bring me something else. Like we were so good the one time, and now so very not good. Just bring me another dino. That's all I ask. Trade. No longer needed. How's our supply of bones? Still way too many. Okay, I'm going to give it a totem. Make totem. Make like 100 of these. And make bone figurine. Make like 100 of those. And then how are we doing on the spin? Spin. I guess I could set it up to only amount of unrotten hairable body part is greater than 5. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn off here, shear. What's it called? Auto. Not in there. You okay? Let's look at the control panel. Turn off auto shear. I'm actually going to turn that off of the auto start as well. Make a thing for shearing. Shear animal when type wool, no, material wool, sheep wool. It's not sheep wool thread. We would spin it into thread. Refuse? Wool or hair? Hair wool items. Maybe? Is less than... Okay, it's not that. Wool. Here. If I do... What's the spin one? What do you have as unrotten hair wool body part? Okay. Shear. Shear animal. Oops, no, get rid of that one. There we go. Shear one at a time whenever. Let's start from the beginning. Item. Body part. Body part. Unrotten. And make it wool. Is less than 20. Let's see if this picks up. If I say less than 1,000, yeah, okay. So you are detecting at least something. So if this is less than 5, less than 10, go shear an animal. Because we've got plenty of them now. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully that keeps the wool under control. No, stop stumbling around. And please go load all of the siege equipment. So I've got you working on the bridge. That's why that's being the holdup. Train is ready. We don't need that. That's the forgotten beast down here. Injured citizen? How are you injured? His second finger, left hand, is mangled beyond recognition. His left hand is mangled beyond recognition. No! What happened? What's your combat history? You were caught in a cavern collapse at one point. Oh, wait, were you caught in a recent cavern collapse? It reads like you were, but I don't think we had a recent cavern collapse. I've got thread, I've got cloth, splint, scratch. I don't have gypsum. That's okay, I've got soap and buckets, so you should have everything you need there to take care of you. This is a dining hall, and it is assigned... I would like to be able to assign dining halls to barracks. Like, give them their own chow hall. I think that should work. Okay, we must have made the helms. Are we We should be automatically melting down the bismuth helms, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. What about our noble quarter? And then I think it's time. We'll double check on that second siege entrance, but once it's done, we can get started on the obsidian generator. Nope, nope, undo. Don't engrave the silver. That needs some green glass over in that corner. Green glass. Nope, right there. And that all looks fine. Engrave. Okay. Nobles are happy otherwise. Little cat's still alive. That's nice. Mist generator. We need to get going on that. Okay, that's where the well will go. Come down. We can put a wall right there. Not that they should be dropping anything down this well, but just in case. Okay. That's fine. That's open space. Open space. Mine that out. Smooth this wall. Okay. We'll make that a drain, and then other than getting the water source, this looks about ready to go, actually. Which will hopefully cheer up some of the few cranky people. And we should have had a water supply, so I don't think that was what was holding up the guy with the mangled hand. But maybe. Hard the gap. Yep, that's mined out. That's all empty. Water's gonna fall down that way. Do a wall right there. Well, we'll go... Wait, why are we not... Build that all for me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I never did dig that down. Here we go. Okay, so that's where our well will go. And over on here is where the water's gonna come in. How are you doing, man o' peace? We've got some aquifer here. I think we're just gonna have to dig. Yeah. So it's both. It was originally supposed to be like the, what is it, Asclepius snake or whatever, the medical symbol, but I couldn't get it to look like that, so I'm like, it's more of a dollar sign, which also represents a hospital because they're expensive, so I'm like, dual representation going on there. It works. Caduceus. There you go. That's it. What is Asclepius? That's something else. This, let's put a doorway right there. And I don't actually care if that spills water in, but we want a bridge so we can block it off if we need to. So let's say right there. Yep, there we go. I need a hospital. Oh boy. That's true. If we ever get coins, I could put them there and I could just make some to show off the cost of it. This is surface bridge. This is mist generator. And link the lever, please. I can find where I left my little hallway. Here we go. Link that. Top priority door. Yep, I've got that. So this is my F1 location. That's my F2 location. I don't think oh, I do have an F3. You also get shift plus them? Okay, yeah, I just use this. Set them all up. Oh yeah, you do have the shift ones. They are very handy. My absolute favorite. We are trying to take care of them. I'm at least having less deaths than the last time. Ragbones had a lot of deaths, unfortunately, though it did really well. And then our last fort was a temporary in between our Ragbones and the Siege one, where we're like, let's test out some things. Or Ragbones and the Dino update. So I was just like, let's try out some things. So it was a short little fort that we launched some way up to the sieges on. That does not need to be priority 1. Fix that. Get me some more marble when you have time. What's our supply of schist like? Let's set up some more dig orders down here somewhere. That's quartzite, so we're good on quartzite. Where'd our olivine go? Sacrifice will be honored. We did make them some nice tombs. Here's our olivine. When you need or have time, produce some more of that. Here's more schist. Okay. And grab me some more of that, but low priority, like priority 5. Just, you've got nothing else to do, miners, go do that. We need empty bucket. Are we not making buckets? We should be making buckets. Make a wooden bucket whenever... Ooh. Because we don't have logs. What else can I make a bucket out of? Does it have to be wood? No, I can make metal buckets. Okay. Copper buckets. Forge copper buckets. Whenever, do one at a time, whenever empty copper buckets are less than 10, copper bars are greater than 40. Get rid of the wooden bucket one, and then where are we gonna have a stockpile for these? I guess we'll just put it in here. I don't know if they can put them in bins. Probably not. There. Furniture buckets. Non-artifact. We're now making copper buckets because wood is more precious than copper. Till our little tree garden matures, or I just let them out in the caverns to do a quick grab all the wood run. Let's see. Don't walk on that tree. Don't walk on that one or that one. And run in here and harvest everything you can that is not a tree. So go grab that diplotai. I might, in fact, let them out into the cavern for a quick run at some wood. Let's see. Yeah, let's Here, if you guys go in and grab that one and that one, we'll load up the defenses first, but there's not a Forgotten Beast right now, so it shouldn't be too bad. Actually having almost very low rate of Forgotten Beast spawning, which is weird. Grab all of that. Except man needs defenses. We shouldn't need the ballistas. Man the bolt throwers. And yeah, just keep that one loaded. Okay, as soon as they're in place, I'll let them out. We'll grab wood real quick, then we'll shut the door. Hopefully, shouldn't be too long before we get our first siege, but we might save that for Monday. Should be determined. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to save right here. So for Monday, and let's make ourselves some notes. We've got in our little journal here, where we are journaling the history of the fortress. So for here, just notes. On 26th of Slate, year 9, we need to grab logs from the cavern. We need to finish second siege entrance. And we need to get an obsidian generator built. That will be our to-do list for next time, and then we should be having sieges. And once we've grabbed enough like iron from the goblins, since that's where our iron's going to come from, then we'll turn up the rate of sieges to a little higher, or we might just go attack the elves, see if we can get some dinosaurs from them. So let me send you guys on a raid.